Hi everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. I am Tarina. Welcome on into your next week. Whatever is going to come out, all signs read. So we're going to see what's going to come out for next week. We're not going to do a collective today. I just don't feel called to do a collective. Or hold on. Sorry, I had my stuff on earlier. We're not going to do a collective. I just don't feel called to do a collective read today. I just kind of feel called to just do all signs, Aries through Pisces. We're going to do Aries through Pisces. I will have it time-stamped after. We're going to do just a quick rundown of what's going to go on through the week. I'm not going to break it down beginning, middle, and end of the week. We're just going to see what's going to come out. Aries through Pisces again. So yeah, because I do not want to be here for 6 freaking hours like I normally am. And it's because, you know, it's the Twin Flame Journeys. Hi, Brenda. Welcome on in. And it's because the Twin Flame Journeys have been kind of like draining for me this week. So, but we will go ahead and get everything hopefully out that y'all need to know what's going on for this next week ahead for everybody. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead, and I did, you know, do a little bit of work on the stream, you know, and some downtime beforehand. So we're going to go ahead with our Aries. So Aries, you see up there. All right. If you look, I got my little thingamajiggies up there. So 250 timestamp. So yes, I got my little namey thingies up there. How we like that? That way we can, you know who's up. And Aries is up first. How about that? So Aries, what do we have for next week for our Aries? I think I'm going to leave it upside down for you. Ooh, okay. Some of you could be feeling a little burnt out. Ghosting. You could be no action or movement. Somebody could be wanting to manifest you. You could be wanting to manifest something towards you. Or trying to, but you know, I don't know if you have a chakra imbalance right now. You're feeling a little imbalanced at the beginning of the week. You could feel like whatever you've been wanting to manifest in, there's no forward movement. Be wanting to travel, you could be wanting to make some kind of big move, whether it be work, love, whatever it is. There's no movement forward. Middle of the week here. You could be dealing, some of you could be dealing with a third party situation going on. Somebody could be awakening to the connection. You do have the Hierophant, but at the end of the week, you do have the Empress. I don't know. You could be dealing with 2 people. There's somebody coming in, wanting to come in towards you. Care about marriage values. Somebody could not be wanting to leave a situation because of for religious reasons, religious factors, or they feel like they're stuck for religious reasons and factors. It could also just be because of you could have a difference in faith, difference in age, difference in values. But somebody could be awakening to the connection that you have with them. Or middle of the week here, you could be having an aha moment. This could be you, Aries. Could be somebody you're dealing with. But again, this person may not be learning from whatever lessons they needed to kind of learn from. They may be letting go of a person. I have Sag here on here. I do have Aries, Sag, Scorpio, Libra in my cards. Doesn't have to be, it could be, but by the end of the week here, you got focus. You're seeing a clear choice. Somebody could be stepping into their Empress energy, but they are, and they're wanting to take some kind of step forward to you. Again, you do have the Empress, you do have the Hierophant. Could be two different people you're dealing with, could be the same person. Somebody could be just stepping into their power, taking back their power away from somebody else. Divine romance, could be a romance coming in for you. It's a divine, you're needing to trust in it. Be having a lack of faith, lack of trust in a connection. You need to put the faith, it's a divine partnership, and it's coming into union. For some of you by the end of the week. What else do we have? If you're having any kind of doubts or whatever, you know, whether or not it's supposed to be or meant to be or whatever, it is divinely guided, it's divinely blessed. Doorway, there's a door at the beginning of the week that is presenting itself or opening up for this connection to come to fruition, to blossom. Middle of the week, a divine partnership. There could be a friend, or they're reaching out to a friend for some assistance, or there could be a friend coming towards you, and it could be it's divinely guided for you to be able to reach out to this friend, or this friend to reach out to you, to help you or your person, if you are looking for a person, or to help you to come to some of you to make a decision possibly, or you may be reaching out to people, friends, to make a decision. By the end of the week, heartbreak. Somebody could be suffering from some sort of heartbreak. Heartbreak's part of the human experience. It'll pass. So some of you could be getting over a heartbreak, but you have an offer coming in. So somebody who may be coming in, bringing in an offer, could be an apology, could be a gift, you know, but they're wanting to come in. They could be the ones that's suffering from this heartbreak, and they're wanting to possibly reunite with you. Could be somebody you broke up with, could be returning for some of you. Could be somebody new, but they're still you may want to need to take it slow a little bit, just because of the fact that this person may still be healing at the moment. Be careful. Take things slow with this person for some of you. Okay, let's see what else is coming up for our Aries. Now again, this could be Sun, Moon, Venus, rising signs. You could be cross-watching. Groupie, could be hanging out with friends this week. Or you could have somebody who's a friend watching you, or jealous of you, spying on you. For some of you, unfazed, but you are not affected by this person at all. You are not bothered by whoever it is watching you. Could be blowing up, going out with friends, having fun, and you're just not bothered by this person whatsoever. Bad karma. Oof. Whoever's spying on you or sending you negativity, whatever, they're going to be suffering some kind of bad karma. Whoever this groupie is, who's hating on you, who's wanting to be like you, they're going to be suffering some kind of bad karma. They could be laughing at you, whatever. They're going to suffer for it. See it go down this week. Puzzled, confused, perplexed, conflicted. You got somebody like all up in their head. Somebody's head spinning over you. Narcissist. Ugh, okay. Egotistical, clingy, shattered. Yeah, you got a narcissist who's all up in their head. They're sad. They're upset. This is a clingy person. Old exes, dead really old ways. They may be trying to return towards you. They may be trying to astral project into your dream realms. Be very careful. They could also be trying to return towards you because they're shattered. They're heartbroken. But some of you may be breaking up or whatever. But with this, I'm getting unfazed. They could be trying to send, again, groupie, send you some negativity, whatever, but you are literally, and this could be a narcissist, and they're sitting here wondering, like, why is everything that they're sending towards you is just not phasing you, and you're like, whatever, I'm living my life, living my best life. Aries, good for you. What you need to be doing this week. Live your best life. What else? What else do we have for Aries? Kinky ways, fantasies, fetishes, sexually open, looking to explore. Now this could be you, and this could be someone who's wanting to come towards you. I don't know about that. Lift off. Yeah, somebody's wanting to take some kind of action towards you. Honeymoon, love on the brain. Ooh, they're talking about you. They're all up in their feels. They're wanting to, like, fed up over it, not having it. I don't know. You may not be wanting this person because, again, lust. They might be coming towards you with just sex on the brain. Some of you, not all of you, take it as it resonates. And what is underneath? What is hidden? What's going on? For Aries. Caught. Somebody could be catching somebody cheating. Could find some evidence this week. You, somebody around you, or somebody you know is getting busted, caught for some kind of cheating scandal. I don't know, this week. Divorce. You could be finding out somebody's going through divorce or breakup or whatever. You could be getting that news this week. So I don't know. This could be somebody you've been hoping to hear from, keeping you a secret. Okay, because somebody's keeping their feelings for you a secret. This person could be leaving their person, their spouse, whatever, for you, and they're keeping it quiet. Getting a room. Yeah, because they could be divorcing because this person cheated on them. They're leaving them because, yeah, whatever. Aries, I don't know. That's okay, Aries. What else we have for our Aries? Masculine energy, logical, confident, unwounded, controlling. You could have somebody who's, could be that narcissist, could be somebody else trying to be controlling, coming towards you, but it could be your masculine. If you are the feminine, this could be the masculine coming towards you this week. Wanting to build a strong foundation, a strong, with you, a good basis foundation, friendship, whatever. Trying to balance things out with you. But again, if it was that person who's just breaking it off with somebody, it's going to be slow and steady because they may be healing from the past. Then you got disharmony, conflict, arguments. Now, this ex of could be an ex of yours or whatever, or there could be a family group dynamic that is surrounding you. There could be some conflicts arising this week, or you are healing from some kind of conflict going on around you. You could be kind of like breaking away, getting some healing, some alone time away from some kind of family, friend, or group dynamic this week. Hiding away. So, all right, Aries, that's what I have for you. Go ahead and clear you out. To our Taurus. And Taurus, 17, 19. All right, Taurus, welcome on in, Taurus. Let's see what's going on for you next week for our Taurus. We have going on for our Taurus next week. Okay, somebody making some kind of swift action. Things are taken off beginning of the week. Some things are taken off beginning of the week. Middle of the week here. I don't know if somebody, you may be feeling unappreciated for some of you. Somebody may be coming to try and make some kind of gesture, but there's like strings attached to it. By the end of the week, you got kind of at an imbalance. Could be self-indulging a little bit. I have a little bit of a lack of perspective on certain situations for some of you. Let's see, let's get some more. The world, there's an end of a chapter. You're ready to move forward, move on. What else? You're hiding, you're being quiet. I don't know what it is. You got nothing to say to people. People may be talking a whole bunch of, a lot of whatever, talking a lot of shit, but you are just keeping quiet. You're letting them speak, letting them do what they're gonna do. Get ready just to move away, move on from the entire situation. Some of you could be traveling at the beginning of the week. Some of you, there could be somebody coming in trying to play some kind of freaking mind games, and you're just kicking their butts to the curb. You're like, no, get on out of here. I don't want to hear it. Okay, and then you got, let's see, Judgment. Okay, some of you be middle of this week. And now, this doesn't have to be you, Taurus. This could be, you know, somebody around you that you're dealing with. You know, you could be a cross-watcher again. Somebody's not willing to learn whatever karmic lessons that they're meant to learn from. So they may be trying to move away from a situation, but they're like feeling by the middle of this week like down and out. Their money situation could be, well, again, it's after Christmas. Money situations could be tight. They could be trying to make a decision to go somewhere or do something. But they're feeling like uninspired. loss of hope. They're talking negative about themselves. They're just... They could be trying to reach out to somebody for some possibly financial assistance for some of you. Or they're thinking about how much debt. I mean, I'm getting a lot of like monetary, and they're feeling like really bad about some kind of situation that they got themselves into, but it's really putting them like far into debt. They're worried more about money. Now, it could be emotionally, they're feeling really, somebody could really be making them feel like absolute crap and really just playing on somebody's emotional, really a lot of head games with this person. Or may have done so, and so this person is really all up in their head and just beating themselves down. They're either beating themselves down or somebody is doing that to this person. And then by the end of the week, you got heartbreaker, disappointment. Okay. Awareness, insight. Some of you could be facing some kind of legal matters. Yeah, by the end of the week, I don't know, Taurus, this could be you or somebody around you could be facing some kind of legal matters or thinking about taking some kind of legal action against something. Others of you... You're gaining some kind of awareness. It could be about an ex, because I do have unrequited lover here. Or, you know, somebody could be trying to manipulate you or manipulate a situation. And you're gaining some kind of truth about it. Gaining a truth about somebody... Okay, it could be, again, it could be alcohol, it could be some kind of addiction issue going on here. Overindulgence of some sort. That this person was, I mean, I'm getting like somebody was involved with somebody that was like really a manipulator who like really overindulged in, I don't know, whatever, but they could be, could have been in an abusive kind of situation. And they're gaining some kind of clarity and some kind of epiphany, like an aha moment, and they're deciding whether or not to take some kind of action. Could be an action to like file for divorce, a file to leave, or they may have already actually left this person for some of you, and they may be stepping up in boundaries, putting up their boundaries, or they're just slowly detaching away from this person, finally. Awakening over this weekend. Just opening their eyes. Yeah, because see, you got the Queen of Swords, mentally strong. This person is guarding themselves against this person. So, Taurus, you could be guarding yourself against somebody who, you know, trying to manipulate you, or you were being manipulated by. Take it as it resonates. Just switch it. What else do we have for our Taurus? Hey Lisa, how are you tonight? Alright, let's see, what do we have for our Taurus? Passionate love. Feel the passion that fuels your relationship, this intense connection. Okay, somebody's got some passionate love. Somebody's healing their heart and a connection coming in. Somebody could be healing this week. They're feeling like their heart space is opening up because they're finally healing the parts within themselves that may have been kind of closed off. And they're starting to feel some kind of connection with somebody this week. Or they're wanting to finally open up and have a connection. Now, this could be somebody wanting to come towards you, Taurus, or you're wanting to go towards somebody else. Now, this is a love portion, so not everybody's wanting love, so this is not going to resonate for everybody. Okay. What else we have for our Taurus? You got nurture. Some of you are needing to nurture a relationship, or somebody wanting to come in and nurture a relationship with you. Beginning of the week, you're healing from somebody around you is healing from some kind of secret. Maybe that was revealed to them. It came to light, and now they're finally healing their heart from it. Again, okay, Taurus, I don't know if you're dealing with an Aries. You possibly could be, but a destined friendship proposal. Somebody may be wanting to try to make an offer of possibly a forgiveness or a gift from possibly a friend, family, acquaintance, co-worker, but they're wanting to come in and try to connect with you. Some of you, this is could be, you know, if you do subscribe to Twin Flames, could be a Twin Flame wanting to come in to make this offer. Others of you, this could be, you know, just a soulmate, a friend coming in wanting to make that offer towards you. So take that as it resonates. All right, let's close these up. Let's see. I sure did, didn't I? I think I did. I think I did. Okay. Make sure I put my cards in the right spot, because I shouldn't do that. Yes, Lisa is everywhere. She bounces. She's like all over the place. All right, what else do we have for our Taurus? Quick check-in. Rejected. Somebody feels rejected this week. You could have broken up with somebody, or somebody that you know around you. Could be coming towards you, that they may have recently split with somebody. Running. Be running from a situation. Rejected. Runner. If you are in a twin flame union or soulmate union dynamic, this could be the runner that was rejected, or they rejected somebody, so they could have broken it off with somebody. Then you got unbothered, grudge holder. You could be sitting back chilling while somebody who was holding a grudge or animosity or whatever is sitting there freaking eyeballing, watching you, hating on you, because this person watching you celebrate. Yeah, Lisa's a sweetheart. Lisa's awesome. I feel her popping in and out everywhere she goes. I do see hopeful at the bottom of the deck. So y'all are hopeful about some new beginning, possibly. New fresh start, new beginning. Salty. Again, somebody's feeling like not happy because they got rejected. Got hopeless. Lost, depression, suicide. Striptease. Waves. Drowning. Salty. Cutting ties. Freedom, standing up. Yeah, because you cut ties with somebody, so they are just like not happy. They are bitter. Drowning over your head, overextended. This drowning does give me somebody's drowning in debt. So it could be somebody that you broke up with, or they broke up with, or they could be upset because, yeah, because they're in debt now. Could have been somebody that you had shared finances with. Waves, emotions, worry, and fear. Yeah, they're emotionally like all freaking over the place with this hopeless. They could be going out. Just, yeah. You know, they could be seeing you glowing up and getting all like pissed off because they see you glowing up, going out, living the high life, and just living your life. Others, you know, this person could be out like seriously just overindulging, not happy, like all freaking sad, emotional, boohoo, because you were gone. While you're sitting here unfazed. And that, I think that's the same thing. You know, I don't know. You could, Taurus, I don't know. You could be Aries, Taurus, Cusper. You could be dealing with an Aries. I don't know. But this is kind of very similar to that Aries read. Okay, what else do we have for our Taurus, Holy Spirit? Bye, Felicia. Oh, yep, somebody breaking up. My boo. You can maybe, you got a new boo coming in. Or maybe that person, you know, stepped out with a new boo. Yeah, because there's two. There's two people. My boo, new love, learning each other. You got a new boo coming in. And snack. And now this person could be looking at you like a whole snack. They want some of you, Taurus. Yes, they do. Oh boy. Upset. Some of you, they could be like freaking, it could go wrong. This person could be just like obsessed with you, but they are truly attracted to you. They want all of you, Taurus. But it's new love. And some of you, they want to make it official. Some of you, if you've been seeing this person for a while, they want to be like exclusive, just y'all. And they want to be open about it. They want to come out into the open about it. No more hiding in the shadows. Watching shit go down. Oh, somebody's watching something go down. Sitting back, watching it happen. Outdated. Some of you may be sitting back in the sidelines, just waiting to see a breakup or something go down. Outdated. Somebody may be coming in with some kind of news and you're like, yeah, I already knew that. Friends gossiping, things like that, but it's stuff that you already know. You could be very intuitive, psychic, use divination. So people coming in, talking to you about something, but you already knew it was going to happen. Yeah, see right here, there's something that's going to go down this week. Somebody could have caught something on text, email, pictures, video, voicemail, whatever. There's some kind of evidence that's going to wind up coming out. Maybe put somebody out on blast. And yeah, this week it's going down. I'm yelling timber. Yep, it's going down. So, Taurus, woo. It's going to be a cray week for some of you. Not all of you. Some of y'all, you got a new boo coming in. New boo thing. But you got some haters hating. But you just sitting there living your life like, and I don't care. Let them haters hate. I don't care. We are moving on to Geminis. Alright, and then let's go to Cancer afterwards. So Geminis. 3419. Geminis. What do we have for our Geminis? Alright, gems. What do we have for our gems? What do we have for our gems? Okay, we got the World, Five of Swords, end of a chapter. Okay, beginning of the week. So you're closing out some kind of chapter, or you're starting to feel whole within yourself again. Some of you, belonging, sense of belonging. You're feeling a little bit accomplished over something. Or you could be traveling for some of you. Middle of the week here, plot twist, abusive. You could be dealing with somebody who, trigger warning, has been abusive to you in the past. It could be any kind of abuse, mental, emotional, physical, any kind of abusive situation. Family, friends, colleagues, you know, relationship, you know, spouse, ex-spouse, boyfriend, girlfriend, like it doesn't matter, whatever the situation is, anybody. There's some kind of hostility, something going on in the middle of the week. You could be thinking about, with the self-sacrificing, if you're thinking about getting rid of this person, some of you. Hostility, but this person could be wanting to come in and make an offer towards you, but you know what? It's not a legit offer. This person is going to stab you in the back no matter what. End of the week here, test of faith, courage. You're setting up your boundaries. And you're maintaining them by the end of the week. You're having faith. You're putting all your faith in the divine. You've gathered all your courage. You're setting up your boundaries. And you're being persistent about it. Beginning of the week here. Yeah, it's the end of the chapter. Whatever your answer is, yes, for some of you. You're getting your freedom. End of the chapter, you got rewards for your labor and you're just having fun. So you're out beginning of the week having a little bit of fun. This could be like Sunday, Monday-ish time. And you're just being, you're free. Some of you may feel just free. Feel abundance. You could be calling in your abundance. It does say counting your blessings. Or some of you need to give yourself permission at the beginning of this week to allow yourself to be free. Allow yourself to open up. So some of you may be holding yourself back from... It may be a fear factor to allow yourself to open up to have a little bit of fun. So this is like telling you, like, yo, you need to go out and have a little bit of fun. So maybe some of you at the beginning of this week here are finally allowing yourself to open up to have a little bit of fun. Take care of you. Okay, let's see the middle of the week. Hangman, no perspective, yeah, because you're opening your eyes to a situation. You're having an aha moment and an awakening. You're letting this person go. Or you're thinking about, you are planning on it. For some of you, you are planning on it. You're thinking about your financial situation and how to go about letting this person go. So some of you could be in the planning stages. Okay, it could be setting back some money, thinking about how to set back some money so that way you can financially take care of yourself in the future. Others of you, there could be somebody coming in unstable delays, greed, caution. Causing some kind of issue, could either be one, they're causing some kind of conflict over some kind of money problems. Others of you, it's
just say it's a rare pet that was added in 2018. What it looks like a pet.
This person could be, I don't know, letting go. It could be, I'm getting like letting go with debts, or they're trying to work out the details. It could be a contract. Somebody may be wanting to come in to sign some kind of contract with you, or bringing forth a contract. And, you know, look, I'm going to tell you, if it's it could be a loan, mortgage, car, or if you're going through a divorce for some of you, make sure that you look over the fine details, because there's something hidden.
Wait, I have a tablet that's actually looks like.
Some of you, there's something that you find that is hidden. Somebody's being a bit greedy about this. Or there's something in the contract to where it's like it needs some kind of revision or just caution signing it. Know what you're getting yourself into. I mean, if you're going to sign it, you're going to sign it, but just know what you're getting yourself into. Or have an attorney look over the documentation for you. You got 9 of Cups. Hollow field, okay. Again, false pretense, self-indulgent. You have addiction, imbalance. Somebody could be over the weekend here, again, Gemini, I don't know, getting away, self-interest, cheating, lying. Somebody's wearing a mask. Cheating, lying, coward, false pretense. Yeah, you're holding back from a situation or somebody who could be materialistic, or they overindulge in anything or any kind of addictive behaviors. They could have some kind of emotional or mental imbalance of some sorts, like, you know, some kind of psychological imbalance. This person may have betrayed you in some way. Lied to you. So you're protecting yourself over the weekend here. You, again, or your person, another close energy around you. So, all right, let's get into what else for our gems. Geminis always have my head just like, ugh. Those twins, I'm telling you, those twins. Y'all have my head all over the place. Toxicity, toxic relationships. Okay, some of y'all are toxic people, situations, places this week, what you're dealing with. Hopefully y'all can learn to release it. Abundance, destiny. Open your heart to retrieve the abundant love the universe has to offer. You're glowing. You're starting to level up and glow, and you may be receiving some kind of abundant offer or getting some kind of abundant offer, and it's destined to happen for you. Some of you, you do have a twin flame reunion coming in, or a soulmate coming in towards you this week. Reunion with your twin flame is destined. Or someone around you. I'm sorry to hear that, Brenda. I really am. Yours is an aqua. Mine was a... Mine was this gem. Mine is completely opposite. Completely. Lioness! Hey, girl! The kitty cat. Meow. Meow. Or should I say roar? I don't roar. Okay, twin flame challenges. Okay, so if you're in twin flame unions, soulmate unions, whatever, however it resonates for you, you are facing some kind of challenges this week. Challenges with your twin flame are opportunities for growth. Embrace these difficulties as lessons that strengthen your bond and deepen embrace with each other. So you guys are facing some kind of challenges that are needing to be overcame this week. Meow, meow. Roar. It's like a sexy, like, roar. Soulmate union. Again, soulmate union. Like, you're coming into union for your soulmates. Now, again, you could have two. Could have two. What you want to pick, what you want to choose. But you're united with your soulmate in a deep and loving connection. This union brings completeness, joy, and mutual support, which is your life. You're destined. You've got a sacred love. It's destined to come in. Again, this could be coming in this week for you. You love sacred bond that transcends physical. Honor the connection. Nurture it with love, respect, and commitment, creating a spiritual and emotional union. So some of you, yes, could be coming in. It's destined. So by the end of the week, your destined love person will be coming in. Gems. Look at you, Geminis. Okay, let's see on the other side of things. The other than our yummy love aspect of things. What do we got for our gems? Okay, we got fake accounts, fake social media. Somebody is spying on you through your fake accounts. Could be some of you. This could be financial accounts, bank accounts, phone records, for your text messages. This could be all social media accounts. Looking you up. Oh my God, they are. They're looking you up, spying on you, studying you, getting info. What the hell? Somebody is really, look, they need to move on. Thank you. Next. You're like, go. Get the hell up out of my energy. Go away. Hooked. They're trying to hook you. Maybe coming in trying to hook you. Hook, line, and sinker. You're like, no. Get out of here. Get out of here with that mess. I don't want to hear it. But they're hooked on you. Again, somebody's might be hooked on you. It gives me that, I don't know why that song, I'm stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aid's stuck on me. So I don't know, this person's going to be stuck on you. Oh, and then you got the, whoa. Stuck, wait, whoa. It's like stuck like glue. You and me, baby, we're stuck like glue. That's what it is. So yeah, somebody, they want to come in. They're either already stuck on you or they're wanting to come in and be stuck on you. Puzzled. Yeah, somebody all confused, conflicted. Like you maybe just like, I don't know if you're breadcrumbing or somebody's breadcrumbing you, but they got you back and forth thinking, should I, shouldn't I? For some of you, but you're puzzled. And then you got family, blood tie circles. This could involve kids. For some of you, you have a situation. Sipping on the rumors, gossip, nosy. Some of y'all could be hearing a bunch of things going down this week around you. Or this person could be gossiping about you, somebody you're dealing with. If there's an ex-person, well, it could be friends gossiping about you, family. I know my family gossips about me. I know from all the way from here on down to West Virginia, Tennessee. Like, my family all knows. So that ain't nothing new for some of y'all. You're like, yeah, my whole family talks about me. Receipts, evidence, guilty as charged, exposed, self-medication, medicated. Okay, yeah, you got somebody who, you could have, okay, Now, see the hands right there? You could have pictures, photos, whatever kind of proof to prove or documentation to prove somebody actually, trigger warning, committed some kind of abuse towards you. You have this evidence to take care and handle your own business. This other person, whatever, they could be numbing. Again, this could be you, gems. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Or they could be acting kind of erratic around you, because they are in like numbing behavior. They're acting with, you know, numbing behaviors. You know what I mean? Like any kind of addictions. You got knocked up. Ooh, somebody could be pregnant, or you're just waiting for a fresh start. Or it's eye awakening. People could be coming to a realization and seeing and knowing exactly, because you may have actually revealed this information and letting people see, or people are starting to see around you, whoever this is, and they are now knowing why you moved on or are moving on, because they don't freaking blame you. I mean, who would? However, you could be getting some kind of news also that somebody is pregnant. Or there's a hidden pregnancy. That's for some of you. Getting a room. I don't know. You getting a good little sneaky getaway, Gemini? You or your person, a little sneaky leak getaway. You and your person, for some of you. Okay, or there could be a third party. Or you're just kind of taking you and your person, or you and a person, sneaking away. I mean, I don't know. You could be bouncing from one to another, or you know of a energy around you who's just bouncing from one to another, fulfilling a fantasy. Because that person is heartbroken, upset, angry, but it's just because that's what that gives me. But at the same time, they could just be going from person to person to person. They could have multiple people that they're dealing with, and it's all because, one, they're unhealed, but they're doing it just because they could have like a sex addiction for some of you. Not all of you. I don't know. Hell, for some of you, they could be paying for it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. It's coming out. It's what it is. All right. All right. Cancer is up. 5420. Cancer. All right, what do we have for our Cancers? Let me go ahead and change it up here. All right, Cancers. What do we have for our Cancers? Okay, we have the Knight of Swords. Okay, somebody is ready to make a move, a daring move. Either to leave a situation or to come towards you. And you may, if this person's coming towards you, you may be guarding yourself, protecting yourself. But they could be coming towards you with some like fast acting, like blunt communication. They're like really, you or this person, like done. You're impatient, you're done, you're ready just to Carpe diem. Seize the day. You're leaving one situation, hopping into another with that coming and going. Middle of the week, you have the Emperor. But the Emperor is in the upside down position here. So this person could be healing from some kind of father wounds. Acting a little bit aggressive. Could have some kind of control issues. Maybe not be willing to budge on some kind of situation. It could be your mindset. Your mindset is not willing to budge on a situation. Or some of you, there could be somebody coming towards you or whatever. There could be a situation that's causing, it's like chaos or control. It's like a lack of control of the situation. Not able to control the situation. End of the week here, you got focus, claircognizant. Some of you could have claircognizance, but you have like you're seeing something clearly, and you're making some kind of decision, clear choice, clear decision. Can I get one more? Beginning of the week here, one more clarity. Let's do one more for clarity. Here we go. We got two. Wheel of Fortune and the Hierophant. Somebody, all right, Cancer. Somebody is moving towards okay, it's the Hierophant. Okay. The Hierophant is gaining some kind of freedom here, or you are gaining some kind of freedom. Flip it, switch it, however you want to look at it. You're taking back your life. You're thinking for yourself. There may have been somebody who may have been trying to influence your decisions on certain things, but you are no longer allowing other people to think for you. You're taking back your life, taking back your, taking back your power. You're not falling into line with everybody else anymore. It's causing some kind of tower. You could be causing some kind of tower moment for people around you. Could be causing tower moment for yourself as well. Or could have, the tower's not out here, but it could have already caused a tower moment. But you do have the Wheel of Fortune that is in the upside down, so it could be getting ready to cause a tower moment for people, because you are starting to kind of like break out of this dynamic, Cancer. There's a lot of arguments, whatever, consuming around you. It's just a lot of discord, a lot of imbalance. Things are going on. Things that may not be within your control. We get a lot of talk going on either about the situation or about you in the situation. Or you could be speaking on whatever person or the situation for some of you. But you are no longer allowing, again, somebody to actually speak for you. Confirmation. You could be, Cancer, I'm telling you, you could be the one causing some kind of like havoc or chaos. You could be the core, middle, like causing some kind of, or it could be somebody around you. You may need to find out who this person is, but there's some kind of lesson that you're needing to learn from this. But whatever it is, like you're trying to control the situation and you can't do it. I don't know what it is for you. Middle of the week here. I don't know. Does it make sense to anybody? Hope it's making sense to somebody there. Okay. Get cards. Because you have the Hierophant and then you have an Emperor up here. Okay, somebody is straightening the record. Excessive, you're trying to control an, okay. Again, controlling a situation. Get caught. Somebody gets caught for something. Lying, some kind of deceit, something they did wrong. They get caught. And they're acting, I don't know. They're acting like an ass. Middle of the week here. One person's acting like an ass, let me put it that way, and the other person who got caught, they're sitting here like, I don't know, all boo-hooey, I don't know, boo-hooey, like, woe is me. Why? Because you freaking got caught? It's... Some of you, maybe somebody coming in to confess because they're, you know, they're starting, yeah, because it's starting, something is eating this person up, so they need to come in to confess something, and this person may go, like, freaking, might go off, like, some of you, they may go off on this person, like, real aggressive with this person. Others of you, they're going to try to compartmentalize it and control the situation because it could be an image. They may not want people outside knowing what's going on, so that it's going to try to contain and control the situation. So other people, because I don't know, I'm getting like, is it like the Stepford Wives kind of thing, where it's like you don't want, or Keeping Up with the Joneses, like you don't want everybody to know your business, so you don't want whatever it is to get out there for people to see. So this is what I'm getting here, like somebody's wanting to like contain, control, so nobody else finds out that somebody may have done something like horribly bad. I don't know, because it looks bad for the image of the other person, the other party, or they think it looks bad for that person. It's kind of a ridiculous way to look at it, in my opinion. If one person screwed up, it's not the other person's fault. Well, I don't know, depending on what it is, I don't want to say it, the one person who screwed up, it's their fault. They need to take accountability. Just leave it at that. Release limiting beliefs. It's up to you. Take back your power. Okay, yeah. So somebody has some kind of decision, clarity. Forgiveness. Okay, it could be a third party. There could be a third party and this person is coming in like, oh yeah, I was with somebody else. I'm so sorry. And yeah, okay, that's what this person doesn't want being brought out. So now this person is like, you know, the awakening, but yet they're not learning the lesson. And they feel trapped because they feel like they can't escape the situation. Now some of you, they may gain some kind of clarity. They may, by the end of the week, they may actually finally make some judgment on this and get rid of it. I don't know. May stop, go, bye. But what I'm getting is some of you, like, I don't know if it's you or them, they're going to forgive this person. give it another shot. Others of you, they're going to, yeah, I'm getting not learning. They're not learning from their mistakes. Or it could be the third party not learning from the mistakes. And this person, I don't know. Going to take some action. I don't know what action they're going to take. Whether they're going to take the action of getting rid of the third party, or they're going to get the action of filing for divorce, leaving that person, separation. I don't know. I'm just getting it. They're more concerned about the image and what it looks to the outside rather than the actions of this person. Okay, we got toxicity. Yeah, some of you are dealing with toxic relationship this week, or toxic environments, people. Yeah, it could be family, friends, coworkers. It could be anything you guys are dealing with. It could be behaviors as well that you're dealing with. Star, your hope and optimism are a powerful love magnet for you right now. So some of you could be trying to manifest wishes. Look into the divine for some clarity and some answers. Some of you are manifesting and attracting this week. Could be manifesting, attracting love. Wish, someone you wish for is coming into your life. There you go, you're manifesting your wish. Some of you, it doesn't even have to be love. Some of you, it's just abundance, wealth. Could be a long-lost cat. I don't know, long-lost dog. You know, you could be praying, be wanting to come back home, and your wish is coming through. So, take it as it resonates. And I'll tell you, my mom, we had a dog way back in the day. Dog was gone for, I think it was like 5 years? No, it was 5 years, I think. And she had been missing for 5 years. After 5 years of missing. And I'm telling you, that dog was, I think like, I don't know, it was like 10 miles away. After 5 years, that dog returned home. Showed up right at my mom's doorstep. So it can happen. That's so weird to say that. So I don't know, maybe somebody's missing an animal out there. My prayers for you. Twin flame awakening. You're awakening to profound connection with your twin flame. Okay, your twin flame could be, your twin flame or your soulmate could be dealing with some kind of toxic partner, family or friends, co-workers, whatever situation is going on around them right now. Cancer, soul bond. Okay, you got divine romance. Some of you could be wishing, hoping, praying, manifesting and a new love for you. And then right here, your wish is granted, or it's coming in. Soul bond. The bond you share is deep and unbreakable as the soul connection, transcends physical boundaries, creating a sense of unity and belonging that's eternal. Divine partnership. Your relationship is divinely guided and blessed. This partnership supports your highest good, encouraging growth, understanding, and mutual respect. So, again, you're wishing for a divine partnership, where it's like a pure, like pure soul level, soul deep, divine partnership. Like you're wishing and hoping and praying for your soulmate to come into you. So by the end of this week, for some of you, you may be getting into, somebody may be getting into contact. This could be somebody you could already have a bond with. Some kind of bond with that you already know. And they want to make it more. They want to turn it into something more. Or they're wishing and hoping to turn it into something more. So by the end of the weekend, they may be like trying to come towards you and turn, it may already be a friendship bond toward, you know, with you guys already. And by the weekend here, they may be reaching out to you and saying, hey, you know, I would like us to take it beyond the friendship. They want to come out of the friend zone for some of you. Some of y'all maybe friend zone this person. And they're like, no, I don't want to be on this side of the fence. I want to cross over. I want to come over there. I want to be over there with you. Can I come over there? It just gave me the image of Home, the movie Home. Can I come in the out now? So yeah, dust it off. Some of y'all maybe need to. Some of y'all might have been a while since you've been out and about, out of the dating game, out of the pool for a bit. So you may be kind of like a little scared to get out and date. So this week you may be trying to build up a little bit of courage to be able to kind of go out and about. Some of you are just brushing off an old fling or, you know, an old whatever. And you're just like, all right. But it's like, I got to get back up on that bicycle. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, some of you, it's been a while. Oh, you're welcome, Brenda. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little, like, all up in here. An offer, no facts. Somebody's coming in to bring you an offer, so you may be afraid to, like, start fresh, start over, because it's been a while. But you got an offer coming in. A love offer for some of you. No facts, never has the facts, makes shit up, lies. Yeah, so, I don't know. Again, people talking. Let them talk. Cancer, Cancer. Let them talk. Let them talk. Alright. Laughter. You're happy. You're enjoying yourself this week. Laughter, happiness, joy. I hope you don't laugh at this person coming in to make an offer. I don't think you will, but I think this person makes you laugh. Healing, self-care, yep. This person will make you laugh. They'll bring joy, healing. Or again, the two, healing. Some of you could be healing from something in the past. Some of you could be healing from an ailment. I see this here. It does give me, some of you could be like chai tea, chai latte, chai tea. But it does give me, you could be healing from some kind of ailment this week. Self-care, introspection, meditation. Old exes. You could be healing from, again, an old ex. A relationship. Somebody who was like uber clingy to you. And you're like, ew, get away. be gone. Could have been a codependent relationship for some of you. Alright, Cancer. Okay. You got squad. Could be reconciling soul tribe, close friends, going out with friends. Could be meeting your person through a friend group for some of you. Turn, party animals, sex, drugs, alcohol. Again, this doesn't, I mean, you could be going out with a group of friends. Could be healing from somebody who, you know, had addictions. Again, today, good vibes, present in the moment. You're chilling. You're vibing high. You're feeling good. This could be taken one of two ways. This could be like an emotional with them underwater. So feeling a bit underwater. But I'm getting you're feeling really good. You know, now this person, no facts, old exes, like they're talking shit about you. They may be feeling all emotional, a bit underwater, you know, watching you as they're drowning up their pain. Seeing you fly high, floating to the surface, tanning, sipping on a margarita with that little umbrella thing in your drink. Shoot. Kidding. As if you drink. I don't drink, but to each their own. To each their own. Total drama. You got, again, like somebody, you know, could have friends. Careful you ain't doing something your friends are going to be catching you in the limelight of doing. Somebody's wanting to be coming in for a little bit of healing, you know. But again, you could be healing from somebody who was, you know, could have been that kind of addict, you know, hopping around from this, hopping around to that. And this person could be wanting to come in this week to show their ass. You know, somebody could be wanting to come in and blow smoke up your ass too. So, that's for some of you. Take it as it resonates. Don't know your own situations. Don't fall for somebody trying to come in and blow smoke up your butts. Use your intuition. Alright, Cancer, we're going to move on to Leo. Our Leos. Alright, Leo. I won't make you wait. I'll do Leo first and then I'm going to take a short intermission. Alright, Leo. What do we have for our Leos? Alright, Leo, be easy on me. Be easy on me, Leos. What do we have for our Leos this week? What do we have for our Leos next week? What do we have for our Leos? The Knight of Wands. Somebody is a show-off. Daredevil. Arrogance. Holding a grudge. Hasty and jealous. Somebody looking at you all jealous. Hating on you. A tower. But you escape a tower in the middle of the week here. Disaster averted. And then by the end of the week, it's time. Act now. Fresh start. Awakening. Look at you. Look at you. The dark is being brought to the light. By the end of the week, Judgment. Ooh. Hierophant. For once. Lack of support. Okay. beginning of the week, somebody's breaking free, thinking for themselves finally, unburdening themselves, breaking away from could be a family dynamic. It could be getting ready to go through a divorce, separation, a breakup, or whatever. And they are I don't know if this is you, Leo, or if this is them. It could be somebody you're holding a grudge against. But you could be having some of y'all could be having a massive glow up at the beginning of this week, and you could be flaunting it into this person's face. This person may be wanting to come towards you. You could be putting this person, like, boundaries maybe up a bit against this person. You may really quickly, like, be like no towards this person. Be a little bit hasty, for some of you. Others of you, this person may be say they're non-conforming. They do live alternative lifestyles, freedom, but they are thinking for themselves.
What did she say?
They could be causing a havoc or some chaos, or there could be family or friends or whatever could be causing chaos around this person or around you, Leo. Or they just are leaving the situation because they've got no support. They just don't. They just feel alone. So they're just leaving. That's the beginning of the week. Middle of the week, you got resisting change. For some of you, you're resisting some kind of change. Storm is brewing. Returning from travel. Some of you could be traveling, but you may be headed back home from a travel. Or you could be, you could be headed back home from a vacation or whatever. Bad to worse. Getting caught. Confession, okay. Or somebody's wanting to come home towards you. You feel like they're home. But there's something stopping and blocking them. They're wanting to come towards you to make some kind of confession or show some kind of remorse, come clean, because they feel sorry or whatever for what they've done. You may have, you may be kind of like resisting this situation. Like you said, keeping this person at bay. And I know I didn't do the other signs, but we got Taurus, Aries, Sag, Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius here. You have the Hangman. You have the Death card at the end of the week. Resisting surrender. Somebody resisting surrendering to a situation, a connection, whatever. Or they could be stalling, or the situation, like the lack of focus, hold. You're just not sure.
Because the sloth is no longer
And you got rebirth and regenerate, emerging, metamorphosis. They're transforming, they're changing. Clear and purge. They may need to clear and purge someone, something out of their system. Now you may be not sure if this person has done so or not. That could be what is holding you back, Leo. Trying to decide whether or not this person has changed. I mean, the eternal death card, because the dark is being brought to the light. There's a fresh start and awakening. So this person may have been changing or is changing. We have Sag, Scorpio here. It may be a slow process because, you know, it's transform, emerging, metamorphosis. Just like a caterpillar, it takes time for a person or for a caterpillar to change into the beautiful butterfly. Sometimes it's got to cocoon itself, and before it does come into something magnificent and beautiful. So this person, it may take them time. So you may be kind of like, I don't know, I don't know if you're resisting or this person is resisting. They may be fighting this change, or, I mean, take it as it resonates for you. They may be resisting the change, changing themselves. You may be holding them at bay because of past situations or whatever. So you may be afraid that this person hasn't changed or isn't going to change. So you may be kind of like not trusting it, you know, because it takes time in some situations. So, you know, trust your intuition. Y'all know your situations. Okay, let's see what we have for love. You have wish. Someone you wish for is coming into your life. Yay, Leos. Leo. You got something, someone, whatever. You got a wish fulfillment coming in. All right. Together, find the joy and simple pleasures of just being together. So you could be hooking up with somebody, or it could just be friends you're chilling with, but you're having fun together with people or someone. Hide away. What? You can be going into some kind of sneaky little getaway, hiding. I don't know what you doing. What you sneaking away for, Leo? Now, some of you could be healing, you know, thinking, I'm getting together, hide away, I don't know. Could be a little rendezvous for some of you. Jojo, I know, she gonna get her a little nookie. Wish, your twin flame, oh my gosh, your twin flame wish fulfillment or soulmate for some of you coming in. Your twin flame is a mirror reflecting your deepest truths. This connection challenges you to face your fears, embrace your strengths, and grow into your higher self. Again, this could just be a soulmate of some sort. Together, loves harmony. Your relationship is in perfect harmony to cherish this balance as it brings peace, understanding, and a deep sense of fulfillment to both partners. Together, y'all are in harmony. So together, y'all will do it together at the same time. So, hideaway, heart's desires. Yeah, Gemini. I got 3419. Yep. Hideaway, heart's desires. Mojo, I thought I added you as mod. Maybe I didn't. Is Selena in here? Oh, Selena did pop in. Hi, Selena. Okay, so hiding away your heart's desire. Follow your heart's desire in matters of love. Your intuition knows the way, leading you to relationships and experiences that are meant for your highest good. So for some of you, you're sneaking away with your person. Or your person wants to sneak away with you. For some of you this week. Others of you, when you are in hermit mode, some of y'all could be going into hermit mode this week. And you could be going into meditation or deep-seated thinking, etc. There's a key piece of information that allows you to be able to unlock some kind of door, some kind of information that you needed to help you heal from something in the past. So keep that in mind. That's for some of you. And it allows you to be able to maybe open your heart chakra. Hey, Autumn, welcome on in. So it allows you to, I don't know, maybe it's your heart, one of your chakras. That's giving me a heart chakra, Leo, but it allows you to be able to heal maybe an old wound that was possibly popped up to the surface that you didn't know that was there. And it's like, oh, okay. But you unlocked something. And you heal it this week. Alright, what else do we have for our Leos this week? Alright, Leo. You got inside scoop. Ooh, somebody is nosy. All up in your business, Okay, child services. Okay, Leo, for some of you, kids at risk of being taken or is about to report something negative, neglect or abuse. You could have somebody, Leo, who could be trying to report something or could be trying to pop in on you this week, or somebody's trying to take, or, threatening to this week. Crying over you, sad, hurt, upset. Somebody's all upset, crying, all boo-hooey over you. Or there could be some kind of authorities that are being contacted or involved, and there could be children involved. So keep that in mind as well for you Leos. Hopeful, inspired, optimistic. You're happy, you're hopeful about your future or your situation. Apology. Somebody could be wanting to come in and bring in an apology. Arrogant, rash actions, insincere. Middle of this week, there could be somebody who actually had made a false allegation and they're coming in making some kind of apology to you about this, falsely, trying to, or somebody could be like, could even be somebody who was actually did that, could be trying to apologize. Love affair, dirty little secret, sex fix down low. Somebody could be having some extra sneaky link going on. A love affair, but they're trying to keep it on the DL. Others of you, your person could be all upset. You could be upset, your person's upset. Yeah, acts upset because you're wanting to move on to somebody new. I don't know. Whatever. That's for some of you, not all of you. What else we got? We got Bonnie and Clyde. Ooh, a ride or die. Some of you got a ride or die coming in for you this week. Dedicated partnerships. Stop. Or you're like praying and wishing and hoping for it. But I'm going to tell you, some of you got it coming in this week. Brick wall. Defense mechanism. Guarded. Hard to reach. Or some of you could be receiving some kind of news about who you feel is your ride or die. Kinky ways, fantasies, fetishes, sexually open, looking to explore some. I'm telling you, some of y'all are going to be getting kinky this week. Because look at what's at the bottom of my deck. Stop. Lust. Y'all be lusting, or somebody is really wanting you. Tiptoeing, avoid getting caught. I don't know, Leo. I hope you're not the third party, but you could have somebody. If you're with somebody, or you were with somebody, tiptoeing, avoiding getting caught, acting shady, sneaking around. Greed, bareback, inconsiderate. If they're bareback, y'all. Not saying right at this moment, but you could be finding some news later on down the road about a pregnancy. Like I said, if that's a bareback. I think it's a... Fake friends. You got fake friends around you this week, but I think Leo, you probably know who most of them are. Falling apart. Somebody around you is falling to pieces, or you might feel broken, or this person feels broken. Divorce. You could be finding out somebody may be coming towards you who is finally breaking up with their past person, or they're going through a divorce, or you could be ready to file for divorce, Leo. Take it as it resonates. Trash. Yeah, see, because these both came out. Throwing away, getting rid of, tossing out, and then what did I freaking say? Oh my gosh, it freaking came out. Pregnancy test. I'm telling you, somebody screwing around. I did say that bareback, and look, now they're sad. They're pissed off, upset, because they went out sneaking around and got somebody pregnant. I'm telling you. Or it was a pregnancy scare and it freaked them the hell out. Leo, whew. I don't know. Oh boy. Y'all this week. That's a trip. Be finding that out just this week. Or maybe you already know, and that's the gossip. That's the inside scoop. You know, I think you're finding out the scoop. Because that's the inside scoop. You're like, ooh, they did what? With who? And it, oh, nah. Who's the daddy? Well, you can't say who's the mommy, but. She's like, wow. Oh, shit. I really did forget Leo's timestamp. Damn it. I forgot to write Leo's timestamp down. I'm going to have to go back and get Leo's timestamp. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. I need to get up and stretch because I did straight Aries through Leo. I went to Leo. I said I will do Leo first and then take my break. I don't want to upset Miss Lioness. Kidding. But I'm going to go ahead and take a quick intermission, and I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, all right. My kids was making fun of me while I was in here. I found out. My daughter was like, yeah, I was laughing at you. I heard you in there. I'm like, why are you guys laughing at me? Hi, Juliet. Welcome on in. Cooking, babysitting nieces and nephews. I don't get to see mine. Mine are like in another country. Mine are all the way out in Scotland. I have a sister that lives all the way out in Scotland. She got married to a Scottish native while she was in the service and decided to give up her American roots and live over there. Yeah. And she's been there for freaking years and I want to go visit her. But yeah. Would be nice, would be nice. Let me go ahead and get Virgos in. So let's see, Virgo. Here we go. Virgo, y'all are up. How we doing out there? Y'all doing good? Hanging tight? Hanging in? Alright, let's do this. I was telling my kids, I'm like, man, I think this is the quickest, the fastest I've done like these reads. 148. Almost as quickly as I've been doing the twin flame reads, and my twin flame reads are just as long. Alright, so Virgos, welcome in, Virgos. My virgins, how are you? Happy New Year to you all. Hopefully you all had a wonderful New Year. And I think today is the last day of Hanukkah. So happy Hanukkah to those of you who have celebrated as well for your final day of celebration. And I wish everybody a very blessed year, very abundant year to come. Okay, you got Temperance, Page of Coins. Beginning of the week, Temperance. Could be a little impatient about something. Some of you could be dealing with a little bit of self-indulgence. Feeling a little bit of imbalance about something. Or there could be some kind of chaos or confirmation discord going on around you. Middle of the week. It could be something that you may have started. You're needing to kind of follow through with, but you're not following through with something. Could be could be dealing with somebody who's got no common sense whatsoever, lack of common sense. Again, some of you could be procrastinating on something though too. You know you have something that you need to do and you're procrastinating on it. Some of you could be receiving some kind of bad news. Okay, what do we have for the weekend? For the weekend, what do we have for the weekend? Page of Wands. Lacking self-confidence. Pessimistic, self-limiting. Okay, Virgo. Hasty. Some of you could be... Think about what you need to do, how to get to it, but... Some of you may be afraid to take a new direction. Could be holding yourself back because I don't know, some of you may be kind of like, you may have taken an ego hit for some of you. So you're just kind of like holding yourself back. I don't know. Building yourself back up in a way. Trying to forge a new path forward. But you're lacking the energy and the self-talk to be able to boost yourself up to do it. Virgos. I don't know what happened. I got Judgment. The Devil. Strength. Okay. You're gaining some kind of wisdom on a situation. You're gaining some kind of information. Somebody, I don't know, you may have felt like you were restricted, being held back, tied down in a situation. And you were wanting to break free from the situation. And you're gaining the confidence, or you've gained the confidence to finally break out of whatever it is. It could be anything. It could be a job that was holding you back, holding you down. It could be a family dynamic. You know, but whatever it was, you like, it made you feel like you wouldn't be good enough without this particular person or environment or whatever. Like, you couldn't do better than that. You couldn't do better than that job, or, you know, like, if you left that job, you know, possibly you couldn't get a better job with better pay because, you know, like, this is like the top, like, this is it, you know, but the environment truly sucked in that area. If it's a person, you know, you may have thought like that person was like it, golden, but this person may have treated you like crap and, you know, made you feel worthless, you know, or you may have felt entrapped by this person. Like, they could have been a very controlling kind of person. And so now you're breaking free of that, or you're needing to break free, gain the strength to break free of that situation. So at the beginning of the week here, you're kind of like gaining that strength to break from that. There could be something that happens that forces your hand to make that decision, or that's forcing you to come to some kind of realization that you need to make a decision whether or not to stay in it, to stay at the job, stay within a family dynamic group. You know, you could even be like, you know, with a roommate, you know, and you're like, yo, I need to get away from this roommate situation. Like, it's not healthy, like, it's draining, whatever. It could even be, like I said, a family, or it could be a relationship, and you're like, it's like physically, it's draining me. And you're needing to make a decision on whether or not it could be salvaged, or whether it's time to just break free and let it go. Middle of the week. Let's see. Right, Virgo. Middle of the week. What do we have middle of the week for you? Okay, you got the Tower. I think you've made your decision. Middle of the week here. You've had a revelation. Either you've had a revelation, or divine chose for you. And it's like, because you receive either some kind of news or whatever. Now, with this Page of Coins in the upside down, it does say no follow through. But what I'm sensing is that you gain some kind of news, and now it's like I don't know, chaos erupts. Chaos is going on. There's a tower. You're learning from your past mistakes, and you're moving forward, and you're committed to making that move forward. You made your decision, and for some of you, it could very well have been like you're leaving a job situation, you're leaving whatever it is. And some of you could actually have left a job to start your own business. Now, people could have been telling you, like, no, you can't do it, da-da-da-da, you know, could be hating on your dreams or whatever. And you're dedicated to making it work. Now, others of you, it could be you're deciding, because, you know, the divorce card is here. You know, just say divorce. You could be splitting from a person. It could be any kind of committed relationship, any kind of commitment. You're leaving. You received some kind of information, and it's the information that you needed to finally break free and move forward. And now it's just like, that's what I needed. Bam, decision made, gone. However, because of this end of the week confidence, you may be finding a new path, a new route, whatever it is. You are still lacking a bit of confidence issue, you know, because if you are leaving a person, you may have taken an ego hit, you know, depressed, heartbreak, tears, loss, sorrow, and you're needing to regain your mental strength, taking back your power, escape, conquer self-doubt. So you're needing to regain your strength, pick yourself back up. Some of you are needing to definitely redirect your energy now. And you're just trying to find yourself again. Or it could be somebody nearby or close to you, somebody, you know, I don't know, if you're a cross watcher or whatever. They're really all up in their head at the end of this week because, again, it's an ego hit that they took. Somebody really kind of did a number on this person. Now, if it's a job situation that they left, they're finding a new path. They could be, it does say loss here. They're in some kind of pain. People may be trying to tear this person, their ideas down, so it could be like a motivational block for them now. Because this person, they could be listening to these people and allowing them to block them from some kind of forward movement. So I don't know, Virgo, if you're listening to outsiders and their opinions, you need to stop it. Get out of your head. Quit listening to others. Quit listening to other people and their opinions. Like, who gives a crap what they say? Especially in the job dynamic, follow your own path. But yeah, that's what I'm getting. Somebody's really in their head because somebody hurt them. It's really giving me that feeling like somebody's like, well, you're never going to get any better than me. You're never going to do any better than this. Which is like, whatever. How many billions of people are in the world? Clarity, truth, heightened intuition, seeing things. Okay, yeah, you're getting some kind of clarity on a situation this week, Virgos. You're seeing clear. Apology, forgiveness. Somebody may be trying to come in to make some kind of apology, want some kind of forgiveness for a situation. Or they may be coming in trying to confess something towards you. I don't know if you're going to want to hear it. Okay, what else? Can I get one more? I don't know. Maybe quiet this week. Offer. Yeah, a romantic offer. Some of you may be having a romantic offer coming in towards you, but I'm thinking it's like this apology. Romantic, like, wealth. Some of you could be having, could be getting some money coming in this week. Creative arts, attraction, and offer, harmony. A love offer, or this could even be a business offer. Again, this whole starting off your own business venture. Somebody could be coming in wanting to go into a partnership with you, Virgo, or offering a business partnership with you. Photo proof, threatening, divination abuser. Somebody's getting, you gain some clarity because you've got some kind of evidence that was given to you. Or you come across some evidence or found something. And so that's why the apology, threatening, intimidating, threatened, bothered. Careful, you could have somebody coming in trying to threaten you this week. Divination abuser, you could be dealing with somebody who spies on you through any kind of, divination practices. This person could be the one coming in wanting to threaten you, or they're wanting to threaten somebody who uses divination, coming to abuse that person. So, take it as it resonates. Chaos. Somebody's wanting to come in and cause chaos this week. Upheaval, disaster, downfall. Again, that's also could be a tower card happening. Epiphany, self-reflection. Somebody's having an aha moment this week. Eye-opening aha moment with possibly a toxic situation, family member, friends, a situation. They're having some kind of like eye-opening, eye-awakening situation going on. Again, lessons being learned this week for you, Virgo. Drama, arguments, disputes, all the goodies. Or you could be having some kind of, gaining some kind of enlightenment over the reason why there were some kind of disputes or arguments happening for some of you. Graduation day.
That's what I thought we would have.
You're leveling up, Virgos. This week you're leveling up. So some of you, you're learning lessons. Doing too much, excessive. overindulgence. So some of you may be dealing with somebody who does excessive anything, or overindulges in anything. Got a new boo, new love, learning each other, flirtations. You could be meeting somebody this week, flirting, starting the flirtations, or have somebody you're got their eyeball on you. Fuego, chemistry, yeah, new boo, starting out, chemistry, passion, things are heating up between you and a new person. And this is a new person for most of you. New person. It's somebody you're going to hit it off with awesomely, Virgos. What? Look at that. A copycat. Ooh, someone wants to be like you. They want to look like you. They act like you. Insecure, because they are insecure about themselves. They could be watching you, spying on you. This one. They're watching you, spying on you this week because they know they screwed up. So they're wanting to try and come on back to you. I don't think you're going to have it. Nope. They want to come back. Some of you, your person wants, a person or somebody wants to come back, or they want you to come back. So they're watching you to see where you're going, what you're doing. If you're booed up yet, some of you are about to be with a new boo. I know some people are like, I don't want no exes. I don't want no past people. Well, guess what? You got a new boo, new person coming in. Yes. Somebody you're going to hit it off great with. It's awesome. All right. So that was our Virgos. So we're going to move on to our Libra. Libra. All right, Libra. Libra, we have 208, 50. We'll do 209. All right, Libra. What do we have for our Libra gang? Libra. There we go. Libra. Libra, welcome on in. Seven of Swords. Not what it seems. Getting away, cheating, lying, mask. Somebody could be coming in towards you wearing a mask. Coming in trying to betray you, or they think they're getting away with some kind of betrayal. They're trying to get away with it. Cheating, lying. Middle of the week here, you got walking away. Release what doesn't serve you. Time to move on, and you're letting things go. Alright. The weekend, you got the High Priestess and the Ace of Cups coming in. Okay. Missing information, isolation. Now, this could be the High Priestess, but kept in the dark, an offer. Meeting someone new, new stability. Okay. Alright, let's get to the beginning of the week before we get into the end of the week. Let's go to the beginning of the week here, Libra. Libra. See the beginning of the week. Fresh start. Good things take time. coming to fruition, investments, patience. Betrayal. Somebody could have betrayed somebody, got somebody pregnant. That's what I'm seeing here with the baby. The betrayal. Harvest, ripen, coming to fruition. That's some of you. Not all of you. Others of you, they're patiently trying to get away from somebody who either one they have betrayed, lied, or cheated, whatever. Somebody who could have just somebody who manipulates, uses them, whatever, or somebody is not seeing a potential, something good that is trying to come towards them. No, yeah. Some of you, there may be somebody coming toward, coming towards them. I want to say making some kind of offer. Acting like they want to come in and make some kind of investment towards this person, but they have some kind of ulterior motive. Others of you, they may have gotten betrayed or whatever, cheated, lying, whatever, but they're wanting to leave a situation, possibly, make an investment somewhere else, and it could be with somebody that they're thinking about from the past. This all could have started from the fall. They could have been thinking about this since the autumn time, the fall time. This could happen. This could also be within the next few months. But they're making this plan here. They've been making plans to return to somebody from their past. But they're leaving a situation from somebody who now it could be any number of things. This person could have lied to them, could have cheated on them, because this could be somebody who acts one way with so many different people, acts like they're God's gift, or portrays this super innocent persona, or this happy-go-lucky persona, but behind closed doors they could have like some serious anger problems, anger issues. But this person could have dealt with a lot of crap, and so they're finally breaking free. Now they may have already broke free from the situation, and they could be beginning of this week here ready to move forward, but they could be thinking about the past. Some of you, this person could be they've been making these plans. And I'm going to see that this middle of this week, they are walking away here. Finally walking away from somebody who they don't love. Unrequited lover. Taking back their offer. Somebody who's manipulative. Middle of the week. Alright, close. seeing clearly. And this is divinely guided, like it's meant to happen. Yeah, their emotions, like they're starting to see truth clearly now. Yeah, they're releasing this toxic energy situation at the end of the week. They could be ready to move on. They could be ready to either meet somebody new. Again, they could be moving towards this high priestess, or the high priestess moving towards the high priestess. Doesn't necessarily have to be, but they could be ready to move towards somebody new. But they're missing something. But they could be hiding some information. Or they could be manifesting their person here. For some of you, this is, they're leveling up. People working on their money. Some of you, they could be traveling towards you. May need to travel. They could be planning a trip for the both of you. I'm thinking about planning a trip. And last one. Heavy load. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, you know what? They are a new beginning. Almost there. They're like manifesting. They could be healing in the moment, but there's something they're holding back. They're secretly wanting to come towards you. They're secretly wanting to make this offer towards you. They're working on their money situation. They see a freaking future with you. And then you got the King of Coins down here, which is the ultimate provider. This person is a provider for you. Okay. I'm liking that. You know, yes and no, I'm liking it. I'm not liking the fact that this person had to endure whatever this person had to endure. But it looks like they are walking away from this situation so they no longer have to endure it. And moving towards like their ultimate happiness, or what they feel like is their ultimate happiness. So I'm not hating that. Actually, Libras, I'm loving that for you. You know, I don't like anybody staying in any kind of toxic environment or situations, period. You know, you can, yeah, therapy, you can go to therapy, you can do all that, trying to work things out, but there's many situations and circumstances where even the best therapy sometimes can't fix the situation. And you got to take care of you. And if there's littles involved, you got to take care of your littles too. So, boundaries, wish, secrets. Love may challenge your boundaries, protect them. Wish. So some of you, if you got that person coming in towards you or whatever, so flip it, switch it, the dynamics here. Be setting up some boundaries, you're needing to, and then you got a wish fulfillment coming in, or you're making a wish and trying to bring it forward. And then again, there's the secrets card. Something is hidden from you. Someone isn't being truthful. Somebody could be hiding their feelings from you, or there could be things that are being hidden from you for a reason. Love's abundance, boundaries. Your relationships will an abundance of love and joy. Okay, some of y'all are literally, you're wishing, hoping and praying for abundance, like full. So you may be getting your wish fulfillment with an abundance full of like love coming in towards you. Some of you could be setting up a boundary from some type of love connection. Which again, family, friends, X, whatever, you're setting up those boundaries to protect yourself. Then you got love's trust. Trust in the strength and resilience of your love, and this trust creates a solid foundation for your relationship, allowing them to weather any storms or grow stronger. So some of you, either you or, you know, if you got a person coming in towards you, they are needing to work on trusting and opening their heart to be able to trust again. Then you got soul connection, secrets. Your connection is on a soul level, deep and meaningful. This profound bond brings a sense of unity and understanding that transcends the physical. If you do have a connection with somebody, you may be soul to soul connected. You may intuitively pick up that this person is hiding something from you. Others of you, you know, this is like you got a soulmate coming in, or you may wind up meeting somebody this week where you may be like, have I met you before? Like, have we like met somewhere? And you're going to instantly connect on the soul level with this person. So you got somebody who you may be meeting this week. But again, be careful, because, you know, it did fall on that secrets card. This person may be holding back information of you. It doesn't have to necessarily be like horrible, dire kind of stuff. It could just be like, I don't know, they got student loan debt that they gotta pay, which these day and ages, I mean, there's hundreds and thousands of people out there who's got student loan debt. So that could be like, you know, what that person's hiding from you, that they got student loan debt. They're an aspiring doctor and they got like $100,000 in student loan debt. I don't know. So that secrets card could be anything. Take it as it resonates. Okay, beginning, middle, end. Or not beginning, middle. We're just going to see what's coming out this week. Closed off. You could be guarding yourself away from people, or somebody is guarding themselves from you, Libra. Take that as it resonates for y'all. Or you're kind of like, you're defending yourself against this person or situation, or some of you could be feeling a little wounded from a situation, kind of like kick back, sit back, licking your wounds. You got fate, fortune, wheel of fortune, karma, cycles, divine intervention, divine detours. Some of you divine stepping in with that wheel of fortune. Could be getting blessed with something. Present. Gratitude, abundance. Yeah, you're getting blessed. Proactively, tranquility, success. I'm getting like this could be somebody coming in. They could be a father figure. Could be a mother with children. But again, there's kids in this situation, so it could be somebody who has children. But they're attracting abundance. And then you got loss, wounded. Or it could be, you know, father losing a spouse, whatever, condolences, but it doesn't have to be any, I didn't see a death card, so, but my condolences if that is the case. But I am seeing not feeling enough, missing someone, left out in the cold. But I am seeing where it's like like a breakup or whatever that did kind of happen. Because somebody is feeling left out. Maybe somebody was trying to come in, but this person is like blocking them, like, no, I don't want you. I'm attracting something or someone new. Or it could even be just they're focused on their money situation. They're just like, bam, no. So kick somebody to the curb. You got fed up. over it, not having it, frustrated. Yeah, they're fed up with the toxicities, arguing, fighting, disputes, I don't know, whatever you've got going on. Sudden realization, feeling spider insightful. Yeah, so yeah, they gain some kind of clarity and they're just like, I'm out. Greed, bareback, inconsiderate. They could realize this person was with them for money, or monetary gains, or social status, or whatever. And then you got bye Felicia, peace out, thank you next, leaving and not caring. So yep, this person's out the door. Then you got the cleanse. You got detox, ridding negativity, and purification. They are purging this person or situation from their system. So they are healing from the situation. They're moving on and now healing from the situation. Okay, what else, Libra? What else, Libra? What do we have for you, Libras? Marrying for money. You're married, or it was a contract, you know, they were connected for just money. Fishing for comments. Somebody could be talking smack, a whole lot of shit. Somebody else, all boo-hooey, and they're just wanting some outside opinions just to be, I don't know, be a manipulator. Somebody trying to manipulate friends and family just to be able to go up against this person. And you got waste time, stuck, no changes, limited. They could have felt like they're stuck in this situation. Carless, no car, repo, car issues. That could be why they feel like they're stuck, because they don't have a vehicle. Some of you, I don't know. Alright, Libras. Recharge, breathe, let go, clear your mind. So somebody, they're recouping, they're cleansing, clearing, healing. Today, good vibes, now in the moment. Celebrating, breaking free, longing, missing you. Okay, they're longing, they're missing somebody from the past. Or you have this person that they may have broken it off with, or just want to come back around. Established, settled, secure, and wealthy. Okay, it's funny you got these two cars. Settled. You got somebody you're dealing with who's like, who got some money. They're secure. They got some dough. Or they handle their own. They can have, it doesn't have to be, you know, car. You know, they can have their own house, have their own car. They got their own stuff. They're settled. Handle their own. Fighting for what you love, claiming what's yours. Love is a battlefield. Now, somebody could be wanting to come in towards you, Libra, and fight for you, or you're wanting to go fight for somebody else. Take that as it resonates. Depression, and then betrayal. Okay, somebody's depressed, sad, boo-hooey. That person you kicked to the curb. Backstab, traitor, not to be trusted. Yeah, this person who's wanting to come in to fight for you. Who's all depressed, all up in their feels. You already know. This person that betrayed you, backstabbed you. They're a traitor right now. They are not to be trusted. So if you kick this person to the curb and they're wanting to come back in towards you, Libra, I think you already know your answer. They're out there trying to turn people against you. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. But you do you. I'm just a reader. I'm not your therapist. I'm not your boss, and I'm not there living your life. I'm just reading the cards. You make your decisions based about how you want to live your life. Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. Let's get into Scorps. Scorpio, Scorpio. All right. 231. Come on in, our Scorpio. Scorpions. You got them stingers out? All right, Scorpios. Show me those stingers. Let me see those stingers, Scorpios. For your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Scorpio placement, and your nodal placements, so your north node placements as well. So we got some of y'all working on your money, Scorpios, or you're focused on that money. Get that money, Scorps. Yep, 2 cups. Companionship, new partner. Some of you, a new partner coming in, or you're dealing with a new person. Get Cancer. That's Cancer on the card. Don't have to be. Don't have to be. Middle of the week, Judgment. That's Libra on the card there. You could be calling judgment on the situation, or somebody called judgment on the situation. You could be having an awakening of some sort, taking action, making some kind of decision middle of the week. Some of y'all could be renewing vows. Others of you are forgiving something, someone. Could be forgiving the past. End of the week. Okay. Libra. Could be Aquarius you're dealing with as well. A hostility, defeat, conflict. There could be some conflict arising by the end of the week, or you could be walking away from somebody, or somebody's walking away from you. Flip it, switch it. You're guarding yourself, protecting yourself. Can I get one more? Thank you. Okay, there's the brink of collapse. Could be a relationship that's on the brink of collapse, but you're trying to protect. Some of you could be trying to protect this relationship from, or a relationship from falling apart, or trying to stop a relationship from falling apart. Can I get one more? Can I get one more? Candid. Or some of you may be speaking your truth. You may have manifested in a new loving relationship, a new partner. Yeah, some of you may have manifested in a new partner, be a soulmate for some of you. And you, at the beginning of the week, could have actually spoken some kind of truth about this. But I'm getting, it does say brink of collapse, responsibilities. You're overwhelmed. Scorpios. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands gives me that it could have been 3 people, so you may have had to make a decision, and now you're speaking on what it is that you want. And with it, the almost there, the done, you may have felt like It's time to step up. You're taking, you're guarding yourself, protecting yourself. You could be protecting yourself and your new partner because this is what you wanted. You basically manifested a new partner, a new relationship, someone who matched you, matched your energy. And you could be protecting this connection from others. Now, some of you could feel like you're carrying way too much of the burden in a relationship. With a partner. You may be done. Like you're done carrying the weight. And you're ready to leave that situation and you're manifesting someone new. And I think you may have traveled. I'm getting you may have already, this may have already happened in the past. Where now this could be you, Scorpio, this could be if you were involved with somebody, because I'm getting this was a relationship. They may have traveled on does say pleasure, work, or love, but I'm getting to where you may have met somebody there, or you could have traveled with this person. Now things could have happened there, I'm not sure. But during this trip, things progressed, feelings elevated quickly, and now it's like you're wanting to protect that connection, or this person is, whatever. Let's return here. Okay, and now the middle of the week here, judgment's been called on the situation. There's an awakening. And somebody has made a decision. Or they're needing to make the decision. Okay, let's see what's the middle of the week. Oh, we had a neighborhood party. Jojo, I love those neighborhood parties. Those are fun. Not here, it freaking rained. I think they threw off some fireworks, but it was very few. It wasn't that many because there was so much rain. I think they would have gotten all soppy wet. Okay, Scorpio, y'all are being difficult. Okay, King of Cups. Alright. So middle, okay, ultimate provider, emotional anguish, out of your depths. Okay. Better times ahead. Okay, you're moving. Scorpio, you've made a decision, or somebody's made a decision, I don't know. To move to, okay, King of Coins, Nine of Swords. Past life trauma to heal. Some of you guys are needing to heal some past life trauma in the middle of this week. But they're moving away. It could be the King of Coins, whoever was the provider. in this situation is deciding to move. They're leaving the situation. And then it's leaving this person sad. Like really sad. Definitely needing to heal. They could be spiraling out of control, lashing out at people, going off on everybody around them because they're full of regret. I don't know, from could some kind of wounds, unhealed wounds that need to be fixed. But again, it could be abandonment wounds that are being brought up too. If you're leaving this person, it could be some kind of abandonment wounds it's triggering that they needed to heal from. So, but you're fleeing, moving away from this person. Boy, okay. By the end of the week, there's somebody could be, okay, you got emotional immaturity, withdrawn focus, emotionally unavailable. Somebody's like really hurt by this entire situation. Got 9 of Wands. The one-sided, conditional, unpaid debts. Could be a financial situation going on. Somebody's worried about their finances going under, because if this person leaves, they're going to be financially underwater. This person could be tapping into spirituality a little bit more, or they're starting to make plans for their future. They could be trying to manipulate the situation. But Scorpio, you're needing to give yourself some permission to go out and have a little bit of fun. Break away, have a little bit of fun. You're breaking free from this. Others of you, they could be like, could have been like, fine, you're gone. I'm out. They could be going out, just getting strings attached, laying a foundation. They could be laying it on somebody else over the weekend. Plot twist, abusive. Somebody could be trying to come in and make your person, I don't know, whoever you rejected could be trying to come in with an apology, but it's like a half-ass attempted apology because see the knife. It's like, I think this person, like, they meant to do what they meant to do. But now that you may be standing strong on leaving this person, it's like, oh, wait a minute. You actually mean you're leaving this time? Wait, no, come back. Go ahead and stab you in the back again. I don't know. Alright, see what else we have for you, Scorpios. Relax. Some of you are going into seclusion so you can relax, chill. Some of you just need to find joy in the simple pleasures of just being together. You could be going sneaky a little getaway with somebody else, being together with somebody else. I don't know. Alone time. Again, some of you are really in seclusion. Spend some time alone. It will help you gain clarity on your relationship. Dressing up. An opportunity to dress up and party fun times ahead. Some of you next week could be getting out, going out, having a great time. With your friends, family. You know, those leftover holiday parties that kind of go on into January. Others of you, could be a situation where somebody's making it out, a situation to be out either more than what it is or less than what it is. Like, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, what else do we have? Sacred union. Your relationship is a sacred union, mind, body, and spirit. Honor the divine connection by nurturing it with love and respect. Some of you, you got like a union coming in, or you are already hooked up with your somebody. Oh, okay. Love's abundance. Your relationship is filled with abundance of love and joy. Embrace the gift and allow it to overflow in every aspect of your life, enriching your experiences and connections. Love's true path. Trust that you are on the right path to discovering your true love. The universe is aligning circumstances to lead you to a relationship where love flows naturally and effortlessly. So some of you, you're on the right path to finding your person, your soulmate, your partner, or whatever you want, to call it. And then you got twin flame passion. Feel the intense passion of your twin flame connection. This fiery bond brings excitement, joy, and a sense of adventure to your relationship, fueling your spirits and deepening your love. For some of you, you do have a twin flame or a yin yang soulmate, whatever, coming into you, and you are meeting up, and or have maybe already. What I was getting is like you are already had met your person for some of you, and y'all are just like feeling that passion this week. I mean, linking up, chilling in each other's arms, whatever, and it's hot and heavy this week for y'all. So that's for some of you. All right, what else do we have for our Scorps? Disharmony triggers conflict, competition, arguments, harsh communication. There's some arguments, disharmony, imbalance this week for you between you and person. Higher self-activation, awakening, timeline shifts. Somebody could be really sad, all up in their emotions, or they could be sweating something. Something could be coming to the light. So they are sweating. Oh, you got 3? Okay. Abundance, windfall. They could be... Again, they could be getting money, or they're burning through money, or afraid that they're going to lose a whole buttload of money. Guilt, wants to speak their heart. Compassion, somebody's wanting to offer this apology. Big time, they want forgiveness. And then somebody's hitting their North Node. In their North Node this week. Fate, evolution, finding life path. They're hitting or on their life path, their purpose. This week, destined path. Go. That's awesome, Scorpios. That's awesome. Karmic challenges. Getting some rewards. Awards. Could be getting some awards. It's a major award. Sorry. I have a neighbor down the street who has that freaking lamp up in his their window from A Christmas Story, and every time I drive by it, I'm like, it's a major award, and then I'm like, fragile. It must be Italian, or is it French? I don't know. Sneaky link, hidden lover, low-key situation piece, side piece. Ooh, somebody got a sneaky link, hidden lover, or they're keeping things quiet. They got a side piece. They're keeping it quiet. Love bombing. Somebody wanting to come in, love bomb. Overly attended, showered with affection, personal gain. Coming in, love bombing a situation because they don't want somebody. This person may not want. They may not want this person to leave, but they may also still have a person on the side. But it's like they want their cake and eat it too. That's what I'm getting for some of you. But this other person, they're fed up. They're not having it. They're frustrated. They're like, I'm done. Like, I'm not going to be a third party to your game. Now, others of you, you know, person who, you know, messed up is going to come in, try to love bomb because they may have, yeah, really messed up. And they're in way over their head because this person is rejecting them. Hooked. They're trying to get their claws back into this person. Again, love on the brain, dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic. They're thinking about the past, they're thinking love. Could be thinking about the past for some of you. But again, coulda, shoulda, woulda, karmic friends. Can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Karmic friends. Y'all. Okay, Scorpio, you got some friends around you. You probably know who they are. Feminine energy, gentleness, nurturing, mothering. So the feminine energy, I don't know, could be pregnant. Or somebody's pregnant in this situation. Chaos, causing some kind of chaos, upheaval. Or it's going to come out, or it did come out. Karmic, third parties, haters, lessons learned. They're learning some lessons this week. Or lessons are needing to be learned this week. Going to be learned this week. Somebody gonna learn it. Okay, somebody's gaining some kind of wisdom, information over somebody's bad choices. Or they gained the lessons, the wisdom needed, the lessons learned, and they're not wanting to hear any kind of apologies from this person, whoever made these kind of bad choices. They're turning this person away this week. They're like, I'm done with the situation, I'm moving on, I'm starting over, starting fresh. So, that's what's going on. That's a decision that's been made. And that person is not happy. They're way in over their head. They're depressed. They're needing to heal. For some of you, this was meant to happen. And because of it, this person, they're needing to forgive the situation. They may need to apologize, but also forgive themselves, forgive the situation, and stepping into their North Node. But it's still, it sucks. But, I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. Scorpio, that's a lot. Alright, we're moving on to Sagittarius. I'm going to go ahead and take a stretch break before, what am I? No, I will get Sagittarius done first. I will get Sagittarius done first. And then I'll take a break after Sag into Cappies. So let's get Sagittarius done first. I know I'm needing a stretch. No, I'm going to take a break now. Sorry. I need a potty break. I know. I changed my mind. I need to go pee. So, I'll be right back. Welcome back in, everybody. My little deer, I don't know if you see, my little deer wanted to join us. So, daughter brought her in. So, I figured she can join us right here. So, I figured we bring her in. I don't know, some of y'all may have an affinity with nature, wildlife, whatever. So, Sagittarius, our little deer. Little happy little deer. So, alright, Sagittarius, my Sagittarius. Alright, time stamp 304. Alright, Sagittarius, what do we have for our Sagittarius for this coming week, next week for you? What do we have for our Sagittarius for next week? Alright, you behave yourself sitting there, okay? Don't do anything crazy. Straighten the record. Okay, Sagittarius. Somebody's wanting to come out, straighten the record, make some kind of confession towards you at the beginning of the week. Either you or them. Because they're feeling some type of way. So either they did make some kind of confession towards you, make things right, or they got caught. So now they have to speak up. Or maybe you're doing it. Coming clean about a situation. I don't know. Middle of the week. I don't know. Maybe somebody said or did something, and now middle of the week here you're moving away from the situation. Could be all up in your head about it. You know, again, could have been a kick to the ego. A little bit of negative self-talk for some of you because you're lacking some self-confidence, so you need to kind of pick yourself back up, regroup. And the end of the week, Hermit, paralyzed by fear, antisocial, isolation, restricted, forceful, powerless, lonely, folly. Okay, so you're in Hermit mode, so you're just, you can be afraid to move forward, afraid to do anything. You're stuck in isolation. Okay, what else do we have? Seven of Cups. Okay, you're in my way there, buddy. Thank you. Oh, you could have been somebody like you met on. It could have been with somebody who was like a short-term fling that you were with. You may have thought you saw some kind of possibility with this person. Turned out that it's just not going to work out. And you may be kind of just like, yeah, making things right. Speaking some kind of truth. Or maybe they are. Again, flip it, switch it. You or them, one of you, may have had some kind of misconception about the relationship. Or Sagittarius, you're needing to confess your emotions, your thoughts, or your feelings. maybe somebody here with block intuition, because they may have a I don't know, they're uncertain about you, you're uncertain about them. You may have some kind of epiphany about this person. You maybe I don't want to say, we say delulu, maybe a little delulu about this person. So you may be gaining some kind of clarity about a certain person. Your intuition may be blocked, or this person's intuition may be blocked. But again, it's like illusion, and then the illusion. There's still an illusion. Unclear. Maybe you're unclear of whether or not to confess. Awareness, or make somebody aware of something, or bring something to light. But it's like in your head, Sag, that, it's like beating in your head whether or not you should. And this could be Aquarius, Pisces, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio. You could be dealing with. For some of you, it could have been something somebody did. And you're showing a light on the truth. And now you're kind of like all up in your head about it. But you gain some kind of clarity about what it is that you need to do to move on away from this person. You're starting to see a different perspective. Maybe starting to see a reason why things happen. But here in the middle of the week, you're still kind of like down and out about a situation. I don't know. It was still whatever happened. It was like it's like a kick to your ego, licking your wounds, conflict. So somebody came in and I don't know. They hurt you. Yeah, it was like you either let this person go or they let you go, but it's like it wasn't like they didn't see this going anywhere, basically. And you're starting to see a new perspective, but you're still kind of like, you're still hurt. Again, count your blessings. You need to get out. Middle of the week here, you're getting out, maybe having a little bit of fun. By the end of the week, free spirit, new beginning. You may be afraid to start something new. Like inspiration phase. Okay, Sagittarius, you're afraid to start something new. You're afraid to step out into the unknown. You know, you don't have faith in yourself. You could be, you're really holding yourself back. Again, I'm getting Aquarius, Sag, got Virgo, Leo, Aries, Sag. by the end of the week, you may be trying to find balance in a situation, but you're really holding yourself back because you lack faith either in yourself or in a situation. So you're in hermit mode, thinking about how you need to move forward, and I don't know, again, yeah, the licking your wounds kind of thing, but you're healing from a situation, but you really need to kind of like get out of your head. You could be turning this pain with the alchemy. You could be turning this pain into power to be able to move forward. Hopefully, I mean, you're able to switch that, you know, turn that into the upright in the following week. Turn that pain into power. Okay, let's see for our Sages. What do we have for our Sag? What do we have for our Sagies? Now, I don't know if you have yet or not, but I did post a poll for our twin flame readings. So if you haven't voted in that yet, please do so. I'd like to know if you guys prefer a live twin flame readings to be done, whether you prefer them to be premiered, like pre-recorded and premiered, or if you would just prefer them to be pre-recorded and just me post the videos when they're done with timestamps and etc. I kind of know what I prefer, but you know what does make it a little easier on me, but I just want to go with what everybody else, what all y'all would like, you know, what the majority likes. So I'll be closing that out at the end of the twin flame reads. That way next month when I do the twin flame readings, I will go with what the majority has voted on. So get your votes in for that, please. As it's showing right now in the lead, it is pre-record and post the videos. So but by a very small margin, so let's keep them in. All right, begin. We'll see. This week, you guys are getting some kind of gift, possibly coming. Somebody bringing you a gift. You could be getting a gift from the divine, guardian angels. You got some kind of gift being brought in toward you. Love's greatest gift is the ability to truly understand one another. There could be some secrets being hidden around you. You could be the one keeping a secret. But there, caution, ding ding, red flags, there's secrets being hidden around you, and then you got friendship. This connection is based on friendship. It may never develop into romance, so you may be having a new friend coming into your life, or you're going to hang out with some friends this week, or you could have somebody you're meeting, and you may start your connection or your relationship based on friendship, and it's a really good foundation of relationships. So it doesn't necessarily mean it won't turn into a relationship or a true match, but same. You do have love's balance, a gift. So some of you offer. Could be a love offer coming in. Somebody coming in with an apology just to balance out a situation. So could be somebody who, I don't know, did something wrong they shouldn't have done, so they're coming in with an apology. And that's what they're doing. Now this could be, some of you could be a twin flame. soulmate, whatever, coming in to make this love offer to balance things out with you. Now here you got twin flame mirror. Your could be a twin flames holding secrets, or somebody, a twin flame is the secret. So that's for some of you. Your twin flame is a mirror reflecting your deepest truths. This connection challenges you to face your fears, embrace your strengths, grow into your higher self. Then you have love's true path. Trust that you're on the right path to discovering true love. The universe is aligning circumstances to lead you to a relationship where your love flows naturally and effortlessly. Secrets. Twin flame mirror. You guys are mirroring each other. But if you're on the twin flame journey, this is for some of you this week, and you're on the right path, even if you are soulmates, you guys are on the right path to being able to like bump in, find each other, whatever this week. Yet this could be your person is wanting to move into the direction towards you, but they may be kind of keeping their feelings or whatever hidden from possibly other people. They may be keeping their feelings hidden from you. They may be wanting you to reach out to them versus the other way around. They may not know exactly how you feel. So that's some situations. Friendship, soulmate healing. Your soulmate connection brings healing and wholeness. This loving bond transforms past pain into present joy, creating a sense of peace and fulfillment. So there could be a friendship that is, I don't know, you may be on the outs with this friend. And so friend could be coming in with an apology, or there's something this week. It's going to be able to heal some sort of friendship between you and somebody else this week. I don't know, a friend could be reaching out to you to heal a connection between the two of you. Oh. Fears, illusions, limitations, anxiety, comfort, overthinking. Some of y'all are overthinking. Sagittarius, you really overthinking. Addictions, patterns, energy, vampire, trauma bonds. Some of y'all are stuck in a trauma bond situation. Some of you are dealing with addictions, or you're dealing with somebody around you who has addictions. You could be caught up in a cyclical pattern that you're needing to get out of this week. Clarity. Some of you are gaining clarity on this cyclical pattern, and you're overcoming it. Nostalgia. Some of you are, either somebody is missing you. This could be a past life soulmate, or you're missing somebody. This could be somebody you know from the past, or you're thinking about things from the past. Options. Some of you have quite a few different options, and you're needing to make some kind of decision. Now, the options don't have to be a person. So, a relationship status. It could be, it doesn't necessarily have to be, but it could be a job situation that you have a choice. You could have your choice in where you want to move to. Like, you have so many different things on your plate where you just may need to decide on what it is that you want to do. Others of you, you may fear being with somebody, or going in the direction towards somebody. They may string you along. That could be what's holding you back, or you're having negative thought process about that. So you're holding yourself back from moving forward in the direction of a certain person, maybe, because you're afraid that that's the case. Others of you, it's possibly stems because somebody did cheat on you from in the past. Again, with that one night stand. Some of you during this week, you could be having you could be having intuitive thoughts, gut feelings, whatever, that maybe a partner is stepping out. Or is going to leave, move out, whatever. That key's on a ring. Okay, and then here you do have the external party situation, karmic partner, friends, family, work, other people, obligations. Again, toxic clarity. You're gaining some kind of clarity on a toxic situation. Again, it could be a karmic partner, but it could also be you're gaining some kind of clarity about toxic friends, family, maybe a work environment that you're in, but you are opening your eyes this week to those situations that are around you. Maybe some of you could be finally getting rid and removing yourself from those situations. And then here you've got the nostalgia. And then you've got loss. You're not feeling enough, you're missing someone, you're left out in the cold, and you're thinking about the past. You're thinking about somebody that you may have lost in the past. This person may have rejected you, or there could be somebody who you rejected that is now thinking about you. So take that as it resonates for you. Change. Codependency, unhealthy attachment, weighed down. Keys. Change. Key. Fears. Key. Change. Some of you could be afraid of getting locked up this week. That's some of you. Others of you, unhealthy attachment, are dealing with either somebody with a codependency issues, or unhealthy attachment, or you're feeling weighed down by somebody. Or you may fear, like, getting together with somebody. You may, you may feel stifled in a connection. Others of you may feel like you're afraid to leave a connection. Possibly from somebody who may have cheated. Others of you, it may be you could be just entrapped in your mind with fear, moving on, because you're afraid, the next person may do the same thing to you. So take that as it resonates for some of you. Penny pinching, financial struggle. Yeah, okay, see, that's what I was like. You're afraid to kind of move on. Okay, so financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. So, okay, so if somebody's with somebody for a financial reason, even if this person cheated on them, they're afraid to, like, move away because they're afraid of monetary reasons. Afraid of, like, going under for money. I don't know. Bonnie and Clyde, ride or die, us against the world. They may have felt like that this was their person. Dedicated partner. I'm going to tell you, I think it's going to go down in smoke. Whatever this is going to go down. Because the Bonnie and Clyde, like, it went down in the end. And I think whatever relationship this is, it's going to go down bad. Some of you, again, that fear chained, and they are dressed up in, it's giving me somebody could be afraid that they're going to be arrested from some kind of situation. They're going to be locked up. Some of you, they're gaining some kind of clarity. Bonnie and Clyde. Carlos. Broke ass. Oh, Lord. Okay. Person may not have a car. Maybe they may have a car, but it may not be in their name. For some of them, if they leave this person, the car might have to go back to whoever. So that might be what they're worried about too. I don't know. Maybe their credit's shit and they can't get a car in their name. Creativity steals your ideas, copies your work. Somebody could be stealing your ideas. But yeah, car with broke ass. I'm telling you. They're afraid this person, by leaving this person, is going to leave them broke. So they're going to stay stuck in this situation. I don't know. They need to make a decision. They're afraid to leave the situation. Longing. But they're longing to leave. Missing. Talk. They're missing somebody from the past. Recharge. Breathe, let go, clear your mind. Looking out, old exes, old ways. Tension, stressed out, migraines, worried, be masculine energy. Could be a father figure. You could be talking to a father figure. This could be about a father figure. Either way, because it resonates. Alright. That's it. Person, fight for what you want. Clear for what yours. Loves the battlefield. Now this person's going to go down. They are going to go down. They ain't going down without a fight. Fake apology. They're going to come in with some fake ass apologies. Love bombing. All that other good manipulative approach. Bank failure, but no, it's going down. They're worried about their money. They're worried about going broke. That's all they're worried about. It's all material. It's all about the Benjamins. That's it. All about the bennies. Nope. Bye. Nope. There's more to life. There is more to life. It's called your sanity, your pride. Your joy, your happiness. Yeah, no. All right, that was Saggies. Yeah, that was Saggies. That was, let's see, that was Saggies. Yeah, that was Sagittarius. Now we're going to move on to Cappies. So let's move on to Capricorn. All right, Cappies. 333. 10. Cappies. Happy Cappies. Happy New Year, Cappies. Hopefully it was a wonderful New Year, Cappies. All right, new moon, beginning of the week. New moon, changing directions, or you're manifesting. You are manifesting, Cappies. You're manifesting for you. Yes. You got the Queen of Wands, and you got strength. Too many irons in the fire. You got too many people around you, surrounding you, all up in your business. Okay, you're not, but you're strong-willed. My way or the highway. This could be you who's giving somebody an ultimatum. Like, we're going to do things my way. Or this could be somebody who, or you are giving somebody an ultimatum. Yeah, you're giving somebody an ultimatum, and they're giving you an ultimatum. Flip it, switch it, however it's going to resonate. And then by the end of the week, strength, gentle persuasion, compassion, and courage. You're taking your personal power back. Could be trying to influence somebody. Wisdom. Strong Leo here. Okay, this is Aquarius. Okay, you could be moving on from a situation. Yeah, you're changing directions, moving away, moving on from a situation. Working hard. Protecting yourself. You're defending yourself. Be grounding yourself. You're moving away from a situation, finding your peace. You've overcame something harsh, and you're moving into a new direction. You're manifesting your desires. I mean, and you're making the moves. You could have your boundaries set up against different people, places, whatever. But it is a slow move. Again, you could be conservative with your money. You're saving your money. Queen of Wands. You're manifesting. Time. You could be traveling. You're standing strong. Attraction, proposal. You're wanting to make an offer. Psychic grace. Level up. You're manifesting somebody coming towards you, or you're wanting to make an offer towards somebody. There could have been somebody that, you know, if there were too many people in a situation, you're like, you've made like, either somebody like gave you an ultimatum, or you gave them one, and you're just like, I'm thinking you gave somebody an ultimatum. I don't know, flip it, switch it, how it resonates. Hey, Aries man. Welcome in. But I'm thinking you're moving on. Again, flip it, switch it. You're moving on to somebody you have serious, strong attraction for. But at the end of the week here, you are in your power, or you're calling back your power, protecting your power. New beginning, you're setting out on a new beginning. born a leader. Some of you, this could be an entrepreneur. You're seeing things clearly. Capricorn, I am liking this. I mean, it could be an ending. It's an ending, but also with it's an emotional cleanse. Or you could be cleansing and clearing and healing, but you're taking your personal power back and it's a new beginning. You're moving forward. Like I said, but this person, whoever this is, you are just like, I mean, on the move. I'm liking it. I am not hating that. Capricorn, I am liking this first week of the month for you. That's awesome. Ooh, taking your power back. Somebody may have tried to give you an ultimatum and you're just like, peace, I'm out. I don't know. Liking it, liking it. Liking it, Cappy. Okay. You're moving on that beautiful happiness. Okay. Alright. Oh, you got the butterfly at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Transforming. You're taking off. That's beautiful. Let's see what comes out. Baggage. Could be letting go of baggage, or you could have some baggage at the beginning of the week. Emotional baggage can weigh down relationships. Unpack it. So some of you letting go. Long distance. Love knows no distance. It transcends time and space. Again, I did see where there could be some travel. Middle of the week, you could be traveling, or you're just leaving a situation. You know, fleeing, leaving, whatever. Moving on from. Now, again, some of you, this could be an emotional distance that you're closing. You could either be closing the distance between somebody, or it's like you are breaking away and causing a distance, further distance from somebody. Okay. Illusions. Be aware of love's illusions. See reality clearly. So you may be kind of like, I don't want to say, it can be illusions, but this could also be kind of dreamy though too, with the illusions, because she's like dreamy in her own little dream world. But be careful also that you're not missing red flags, or things aren't happening around you that you're just kind of missing that. Because people could be saying, listen to what's unsaid. For 1, 2. Yeah, watch out. People's masks. People wearing masks. You know, creating those kind of illusions. Those falsehoods. Also, if you do meet somebody, you know, again, watch for the love bombing and all that stuff right off the rip kind of thing, you know, those kind of things. Okay, somebody's dreaming. Heartfelt love, baggage, okay, at the beginning of the week here, somebody is contemplating, they're in solitude, they're healing. Right here, it's like they're in deep introspection and releasing this baggage, letting it go, healing. I can't even tell you what that actually looks like to me. I think if Selena were here, Selena would what that actually looks like to me. I'm just going to say, if you get with your person this week, careful of pregnancy, because that's what's like giving me. Because it's pretty erect. Oh my gosh. Okay. Trust that the universe is bringing your... I can't even read it. to you at the perfect time, divine timing. Ensure that you are both ready to embrace the love and lessons this relationship offers. Okay, you know, I think sometime this week, you or your person are wanting to close the emotional gap between the two of you, or this person may be, no, it's time for for them to come towards you. I don't want to have like a laughing fit. Last night I did during Cancer's read, their twin flame read, and I could not stop laughing. Oh, my mind goes places. Oh, the twin flame reunion. Illusions. Okay, prepare for a powerful reunion with your twin flame. The sacred. I'm telling you. Some of y'all, she's like dreamy. There is a union coming in this week, and she's the look on her face. There could be some Kundalini awakenings happening this week. I'm telling you. But there's a reunion coming in for some of you. Wow. Okay. Twin flame reunions, but they could be like dreaming about this reunion or coming together with you, dreaming about just coming towards you and finally closing the distance and closing the gap. Oh wow. Oh wow. Cappies. Ooh, Cappies. I'm liking your read today. Ooh, the other ones was kind of, okay. But Cappies, your read's like fire today. Ooh, I wonder, are you dealing with a fire sign? Could be. I did say that. Wow. Because that was getting a little hot. Heated. All right. Let's see. Oh, see? And there's a spark right there. Whew. Spark. Soulmate energy. A proposal. What? It said right there, integration of yin and yang energies. That to me tells me Kundalini awakening. Stop it. Freaking stop it. There is a union coming together this week. What? Capricorn. It's about to be lit this week for you. Somebody's toes are going to be curling. Nurture, protective, compassion, love, sincere feelings, wants to take care of you. Somebody's want to come in. They're wanting to take care of you. They're like, that's my baby. That's my boo. I'm coming in to take care of you. Look, self-care. They see you taking care of you. But some of you need to take care of you. You may be depleted. Your energy may need to recharge, retreat. Self-love, yes. Maybe some of y'all need a little self-love. Focus on desires of the heart, self-worth, expansion, manifesting. Some of you could be, this is somebody you've been manifesting. You've been pulling this person in. You're like, God, bring this person to me. This is what I want. God's like, ask and you shall receive. And hear this person come with all the fine glory. Ain't gonna get hot and heavy. Yes, I like that. Okay. I do. I like your read, Cappies. Ooh, wee! They gonna wine and dine you? Courtship, dating, romance, and passion. Oh, yes. That's why. Oh, court me. That's what I say. Leveling up, lessons learned. They're acquiring the wisdom. It's like graduation day. Oh, yeah. Receipts. Guilty as charged. Exposed. Okay. That's like hands on the wall kind of stuff right there. That's to me. For some of y'all. Others of you, you could be dealing some kind of truth being revealed, or you gain some kind of information and either this information is being exposed, or this person or somebody may be coming to you. Yeah, somebody's coming to you with some kind of information, but they got the, you may not believe it, but they got the evidence to back up what they're saying to you. They got the ish to back it up. Okay, what do we have? Karmic friends. Can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition. Keep your friends closer and your enemies closer. Now be careful. There could be friends around you wanting to come in between you and a connection. There could be friends around you talking crap. You could be dealing with somebody who either one, there could be a few different, see, this card always gives, you know, the divination abuser, this card always gives me multiple meanings. Very multiple meanings. It could be one, this could be somebody who is spying on you using divination practices. Or two, this could be also somebody who is hating on somebody who is spiritual, who uses divination as a tool. So, you know, divination abuser. So somebody who abuses somebody who uses divination. So it's kind of like you can actually read that in a couple separate different ways. So I know how most people take that and the meaning of that, but it can also, it can mean two separate things. It could be somebody who's spying, or it could be flipped and be like somebody who abuses a, you know, divination. Or not abuses divination, but abuses somebody who is a divination tools. However, whatever. I'm getting tired. A long day. Hustling, making it rain, focus on money, getting it. Hustling. Self-love, hustling. Receipts. Somebody maybe just working on their money, taking care of them, working on their money. Could be needing to do side jobs. They could have their own business for some of you. People could talk about like this is a broke ass, you know, whatever, but this person come in and be like, yo, I'm broke. And they coming in, they got all these hustles, be like, look, I could show you my bank records. They're coming in with all that. Because again, now others of you, you know, they're, you got somebody who may be worried more about their financial situations. Smell the roses, slow down, take some you time, get out in nature so you take care of you. Again, which goes along with that self-care, self-love. Lust. Okay, greed by any means necessary, inconsiderate. Somebody's definitely worried about their money, but they're also maybe wanting to come in towards you on greed, lust. Somebody could be jealous about your financial situation, and they're wanting to come in and use you for your money. Antisocial, inner feeling, silent treatment, left you out. Or again, flip it, switch it. No, this is like hermit mode. Blocking people out of your energy and delay, procrastination, too busy. So some of you, you have a person who's wanting to come to you, but they're procrastinating. And they're given this energy that they're too busy. They can't right now. They're too busy. Selena. Hey there, Selena. Oh, Selena, I got something to show you. Give me a second. Wait till I pull this out. You tell me what you think. Hold on. I'm gonna have. You know what? I don't think it's there. I'll have to show you. You know, I think. I don't know if you have these cards. Let me finish this real quick. I'm gonna have to show you because I tell you what, I'm dying laughing when I saw this. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Okay. Oh, somebody knows they messed up. They might want to come towards you this week. Envy. Yeah, they know they messed up. Now they're envying your new start, your new fresh start, because you're moving away from them this week. You're like, peace be gone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Yes. What did I say, Cappies? I caught it. That's what you got this week, tantric sex. Now, somebody, you may have caught them. Yeah, some of you may have the evidence right here. Evidence. Because they got caught doing some sneaky link stuff. Yeah. But some of you, I'm telling you, y'all going to have a Kundalini awakening this week. Or it's going to have some hot, kinky, freaking, some kind of, it's going to be awesome. Cappies. I said freaking toe curling, like, yum, yum. That's what it's going to be, some toe twirling. Like, hands on the wall. Right there. And then you got this tantric sex card that came out. It's like, yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I'm awakened. I know. Here, tell me what this looks like. Let me see if I got it. If I have it right here. Nope, it's not this one. It's this one, I think. Selena, tell me what that looks like to you. That right there. Tell me what that looks like. Right here. I said, I don't know, but it looks fully erect to me. Fully freaking erect to me. I mean, oops, sorry, little dear. But like, seriously, I don't know if I can get my light shining. That is like, and it's divine timing. Like, it's time for y'all to, like, I don't know. I don't know where I got these cards. I don't know where I got them, but these are my romantic love. Oracle cards. So, I'm telling you, it cracked me up. Oh my gosh. And they just kept coming out. And I tell you, Capricorn, it's going to be hot this week. Whew. They're good this week. God, I'm liking Cappy's read. Out of all of them so far, yes, Capricorn, I'm loving your read. All right. Then let's see. Aquarius. What does our Aquarius have for this week? I mean, jeez. Yes, all the sexy cards kept coming out. It was like, ooh. Hierophant at the bottom of the deck. Aquarius. I see the Empress peeping out. You got the Wheel of Fortune. Challenges, external forces, upheaval. Okay, so you got karmic lessons. You're learning some kind of karmic lessons at the beginning of the week. Turning point. You're pushing forward. Things are beyond your control. Missed opportunities. Hurt, sarcastic, impulsive bully. You could be dealing with the bully, or you could be bullying. Or again, things are out of your control. Hierophant in the upright. Institution, marriage, values, faith. Things could be testing you. All right. See the beginning of the week here. Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Swords, regret, Queen of Wands. Okay. I don't know, you could be dealing with a Capricorn. You got the Capricorn in your chart, because this was in there as well. I don't know if this is you, someone around you, whatever, but you could be like really dealing with some kind of, could be past life trauma, generational, healing, whatever, some unresolved issues, but you're needing to learn these karmic lessons. Again, Aquarius, I don't know if this is you or somebody you're dealing with. There's some kind of needing to learn some kind of lessons from a situation. Now, here you got the too many irons in the fire, which gives me that this could have been a third-party situation going on, or too many people getting all up in your mix between you and possibly a relationship. Somebody could have made an ultimatum. You could have made this ultimatum, or this person was. And now you're kind of being forced in this situation. But you know what? There's nothing you can do, because Divine's kind of like stepped in as like, look, nope, this is how it's going to be. And I don't know if this is you moving on, or if this is your person moving on. Or if there's just some kind of chaos that's happening. I don't know. But right here in the middle of the week, I do see it says missed opportunity, rude, insincere, hurtful, sarcastic. Somebody is like, I don't know. You could be this way towards everybody else around you, or this is somebody around you being this way towards you. Could be somebody pregnant. Doesn't have to be, but it's somebody wanting a fresh start, or wanting a new start, or could be going away for a new start. Let me get here, beginning of the week here. Strength. Somebody's taking back their power at the beginning of the week here, is what it is. Gaining the courage, taking back their power. They gained some kind of wisdom in a situation, and they're moving forward. But, yeah, okay, let's see. I don't know if they're moving forward yet. It looks like they might be, or might have. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because deep pain, grief, depressed, heartbreak. No, I think this is here and here. Yeah, okay. Good things ripen, investments, patience, the star. There's a wish granted, healing. This person here, sorrow, heartbreak, misunderstanding. So this person here, I don't know. They're focused. No, I was right. First one. This person here, is persevering and overcoming some sort of situation, or needing to, or they're needing to have some kind of patience. But in the meantime, they're hurting. Again, I'm getting this person could be some of you, could be somebody got somebody pregnant, or they're wanting to move for a fresh start. Here it's like a self-awareness, seizing the day, they're taking the opportunity, and they're healing. Could be healing from a heartbreak. It could be healing from somebody who was a bully, definitely a bully. Hierophants. Hierophant could be leaving, traveling, moving on. Marriage. Could be marriage, right, wrong. Conforming. World, delays. Taking shortcuts, like a completion. They're seeking closure on a marriage or a higher level commitment. It doesn't have to be a marriage. It could be somebody that they were committed to. They're seeking some kind of closure to this. Could have been from somebody who was, again, you got the Seven of Swords, cheating, lying, hiding, or some kind of betrayal. But I'm telling you, I hear. Now, that is your card, Aquarius. Like Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius, Aries, Cancer, Libra, Taurus. You got them all, Gemini. You got them all out here. I absolutely love this deck. This person could be, again, this could be somebody who's definitely like in some kind of commitment. You're trying to gain some kind of closure over, get over this person. If it's a divorce, there could be some kind of paperwork coming in. Or filed, getting filed at the end of the week. Or by the end of the week for some of you, not all of you. Oh, thank you. I haven't even checked. Thank you. 111. 111. 111. 111. We like the 111. True love. You got true love coming in. Passion. Keep the flame of passion alive. Heartbeat of love. Charisma. You are glowing. Somebody is attracted to you because you are glowing this week. Love flows to you. You radiate charisma and charm. So Aquarius. You could be attracting a true love. Manifesting it. You are wanting this person to come in. A passionate love. I wonder if we're going to see anything erect up in here. Union of hearts. Aw. Oh, that's a union. Passionate union. Two true loves. I'm telling you, okay, that could be some energy, sexual energy going up in there. Doesn't have to be. Two hearts coming together as one in perfect unity. This union creates a powerful and loving connection that brings out the best in both partners. So that could be a union. Others of you, you could be coming into contact with a soulmate or a partner that you have a lot of chemistry with. So you will like instant like chemistry with this person this week. Head it off amazingly well. Others of you, it could just be communication between the two of you. Finally comes in. Could be somebody that you've already known for a bit. Heart healing. Some of you, you or this person is healing a heart from maybe a past heartbreak. Eternal commitments. Passionate love. Commit to each other with the love that lasts forever. There could be somebody wanting to come in to make a full-on, full-blown commitment with you. You know, if you're already with somebody, eternal commitment, this person could be wanting to propose to you. Surprise. Surprise. Passionate love. Again, with that passion. Like, there's a lot of passion this week for you, Aquarius. Feel the deep passion that fuels your relationship. This intense connection brings excitement, joy, and a sense of adventure to your partnership. So I'm telling you, some of y'all, there's a lot of chemistry, a lot of connection going on this week. Again, you could be meeting somebody. It could be somebody new, but you know, it could be somebody, a true love, a soulmate, whatever, that's coming in. But there's a lot of passion to be had this week between the two of y'all. Just telling you, a lot of chemistry. Or they see you in this dynamic, and this person will be coming towards you like real soon, because they're like, Ooh, thoughts, feeling trapped, overthinking in their head, worries and fears, lost, not feeling enough, missing someone, left out in the cold. So, Aquarius, I don't know if it's you, but I'll cross watch her until death. Okay, some of you, they're worried about their finances. Again, everybody's worried about their finances this month. Could be because after Christmas. Restrictions, adversity, structure, learning, karmic lessons. Some of you need your lessons to be learned this week. They may not be learning whatever karmic lessons they're needing to learn, and they're still in this freaking healing period. From a karmic past, a person. But some of you, they may have or closing out a cycle, and wish fulfillment is coming in. Success, achievements, happy outcome. And there was a happy outcome. Yay! We like the happiness. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Oh, crapola. I forgot to write down Aquarius' timestamp too. Bah. I forgot Leo's timestamp and Aquarius' timestamp. Alright. What else do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Okay. Moves in silence. So somebody is moving in silence maybe towards you. Or away. Moving in silence away from a partner. And they may be feeling it. But this could be somebody that they married for money. For some of you, not all of you. Steals your ideas, copies your work, duplicates, feeds off of you. This could be somebody that is like stealing your creativity. Caught a case. Oh, snap. Somebody who, it could be anything. Again, that could even be the pregnancy card. You know, but they could have caught an STD. Sexual infection, a VD, sexual disease, a rash. I don't know. They call it something. Got the gift that keeps on giving. You got the cleanse at the bottom of the deck. Oh, that's funny. What did I say? Knocked up. Somebody is freaking pregnant. Expecting, or this could be a mama. Or again, just a fresh start. Tiptoeing, moving in silence so they can get out and start a new fresh start. Tiptoeing, avoiding getting caught, acting shady, sneaking around. But I'm telling you, on it, somebody is pregnant. Oh, and somebody's going to be laughing about the entire situation. Overjoyed, smiling. Probably because it ain't their kid. Kinky ways, fantasies, fetishes, sexually open, looking to explore. Aquarius. What I tell you, that's a lot of passion. Y'all may be ready to kind of explore. Longing, missing you. Let's talk, reunion. Archangel Michael, protected, preventing from harm, divine intervention. Yeah, divine is stepping in onto a connection. And so if there is, like y'all are not making a decision, should I stay or should I go? Divine's stepping in and making it happen. Now if somebody's trying to come up against you, especially if you're needing to go towards a divine union, you got Archangel Michael who's protecting your union. Soulmate connection, whatever, for some of you. If they're trying to come up, attack you, whatever. Your man's got your back. Well, it's not a man. Your angel got your back. Archangel Michael there, sipping, rumors, gossip, nosy. People talking smack. Talking this shit because they're nosy. But you're sitting there, kicked back, listening to the gossip, and you're like, oh, really? Oh, yeah? What else I got to say? Oh, that's all? Can we make up some more good stuff? Come on now. They can come up with something better than that. Bank failure. Some of you, they could be either very, again, here's that debt, tears apart. They could either be afraid that they're going to be like so swamped over their head in debt, or somebody is going to be over their head in debt. Bad choices. For making some sort of bad choice. Could be, they could be into their drugs, and that's what they're spending all their damn money on. For some of you, not all of you. Oh, I heard Archangel Michael is a very, very hot angel in their fields. So whoever was stepping out didn't use a condom. And now, of course, they're an emotional wreck. Those hormones will get you, first off. Second off, again, the kiddo probably ain't who they want it to be. So, alright, Aquarius. You're going to be laughing all the way out the door, finding out that kiddo ain't yours. Oh boy, okay. All right. Shoot. Heck yeah, that's 18 years less of child support you gotta pay. You be laughing out that door. You're like, ooh, ooh. He did it all for the nookie. The nookie. So you could take a cookie and stick it up your ass. You're damn right. Alright. Oh, Pisces. Where are my Pisces? Okay, 419. We'll go 420. Ah, shut the freaking front door. 420 for my Pisces. Light them up if you got them. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. I don't partake, but you know what I mean. I haven't. I was thinking today, like my favorite, I mean, I love all kinds of music, don't get me wrong, but I was thinking today, like what my actual favorite genre of music is. Yo, 90s R&B. Gotta be 90s R&B. Because I actually heard SWV Week today, and I was so jamming to their acapella version of it. Ugh. And then I had to hear the regular version. SWV Week. I was like, yes. So I love some 90s R&B. That good old love. Slow jams. Yes. Oh, don't get me wrong. I can listen to alternative, hard rock, light rock. I listen to it all. Yes. But, you know, that 90s R&B hits different. It could just get you in the mood. Oh, no. Okay. Beginning of the week, Pisces. Swift progress. You're making some kind of movement. You're taking off. Things are taking off. Pisces. You're gaining momentum. Pushing things forward. Or things are moving forward for you. Making some kind of progress. I don't know. You could be receiving some kind of communication at the beginning of the week as well. Or some of you could be traveling. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Somebody could be coming in with some kind of offer to collab. Or offer to partner with you. Okay, this could be your Empress coming in, Divine Feminine coming towards you. Or you could be Divine Feminine working towards somebody else. Or this could be an Empress coming towards you. You could be wanting, or you, this person, you could be wanting, all work, no play, not delivering, over and over. You could be feeling like you're doing something like on repeat, over and over. So there could be somebody wanting to come in and collab. It's like a creative collaboration with you. It could be just an artistic collab. Or you may feel like, I don't know, for some of you, you may have a lot of creative projects in your head at the beginning of the week, and you may kind of feel stuck. Like you don't know where you want to go, what you want to do. Certain projects may not be taken off for you. Others, you may be having like these ideas that you're wanting to make some kind of, take a chance on. Others of you, you could be just so engulfed into, I don't know, if you're a parent or whatever, you could be so engulfed in, you know, parenting, you could be engulfed in work. It's just you're not taking enough time for relaxation, and you're needing to do that at the beginning of the week here. But again, some of you, it could be, you know, this will work. Some of you could be, your person could be wanting to come towards you, if you have a person wanting, if you're looking at a love interest, but they could be busy. Too much going on. So again, flip it, switch it. They could be wanting to come towards you, but they're just could be working too much. And they're in their field about just kind of, it's like a monotony. Things are same shit, different day. They may be wanting to come towards you, partner up. Hey, partner. Middle of the week here. Yeah, you got the Chariot. I mean, I think you're going to be willing to listen to this person coming in towards you. Middle of the week, you got Judgment. Need to step it up. Somebody's not learning from freaking karmic lessons. Somebody might feel like they're the ones carrying a load. Or you feel like you're carrying way too much. Too much is on your shoulders right now. You got a lot. If you got all this going on, you might have a lot weighing you down. But it doesn't matter. You just like you're... you refocus, re-engage, and you're just like, keep on freaking trucking. Keep moving forward. But what it is like you got all these responsibilities, and you're just like, let's keep pushing forward. Let's keep going. But you're not learning some kind of lessons. Some of you are still like, you may have so many daggone projects, and you're still kind of like, what should I do? Should I do this? Should I do that? I don't know. Then others of you, you may... some of the projects that you may actually have in mind that you want to do, maybe talking yourself out of it. You may, at some point you were talking yourself out of it. Let me like freaking word my words right. And by the middle of this week, you may be finally taking the opportunity. Carpe diem, seize the day. Yeah, I know, they're like messing with my words. I can't speak. But by the end of the week here, I see you're kind of protecting yourself, guarding yourself from something or someone. Or you're building up your strength. Again, you got the strength of will, the Chariot. Something's moving forward. And you're like, again, you got all these. I'm laughing because you got all these burdens. You're carrying all this, and you're just like trekking forward. Now you got like your little sword. You're like guarding yourself. Candid, quick-witted, fair, inner strength. Like you've like tapped deep. Imbalance, disconnected family, false insecurity, misalliance. Okay. Could be guarding yourself from could be an ex. I don't know if you were ex-spouse possibly with the broken. It gives me broken family, so it could be an ex-spouse, ex-baby daddy, ex-baby mama for some of you. False insecurity. You got here manifesting big. Okay. You could be guarding yourself from an ex and manifesting somebody new coming into your life. Others of you, you could be traveling at the end of the week. I don't know. You could be planning a travel at the beginning of the week, and then by the end of the week, you could be traveling. That's for some of you. Can I get one more? Ooh, that went flying. And stop it. Your Emperor. Okay, you got the Empress and the Emperor Pisces. That came out. Okay, so your Emperor could be coming in with some kind of... Or you're the Emperor. Either one. Flip it, switch it. I don't know. However your reading is. You're manifesting, for some of you, you could be manifesting the Emperor. But the Emperor may be wanting to come in towards you, but they are in the upside down position. So they could be unhealed for some of you, still wounded, still healing from whatever. They could be healing from, you know, an ex past relationship. Could be with kids, doesn't necessarily have to be, just could be just ex commitment of some sort. But the two of you are like, you're manifesting each other. Now you yourself may be kind of guarding yourself against this person. You're willing to listen, because this person may be coming towards you by the end of the week. You're willing to listen to this person and hear them out. And you're willing to be fair with this person. This person is still in like a controlling behavior. He still has like a lot of like unhealed energy about him. Like again with that unwilling to learn the karmic lessons. You know, like this person is still like very unhealed coming towards you. So I don't know if this person is just not learning any of their karmic lessons. But maybe, again, yeah, it could very well be a narcissist as well. Controlling, absent father issues, that could be that as well. Dominate, control. So this person could be coming in trying to cause some kind of havoc, chaos. And you're protecting yourself. You could be protecting a family. If you have kids, you could be protecting your children from this person. But you're manifesting. And you're leveling up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. don't like that at all. Yeah, because judgment was called. For some of you, or it needs to be called, in my opinion. Needs to be handled. Situation handled. Okay, Pisces. But I think you're going to handle it, Pisces. You're protecting yourself. Wait a minute. Come on now. Come on. Look, I just had to deal with one yesterday, and Jojo, you may be an exception to that rule. And maybe some of my other Gemini viewers, I'll say that, but I'm going to tell you right now, or maybe it's just my ex's, exception to the rule. Put it that way. But yeah. That might be what it is. I'll leave it there. Baggage. Emotional baggage can weigh down relationships. Unpack it. So, Pisces, you gotta let go of the baggage. Let it go. Unpack it, let it go. Window, there's a window of opportunity getting ready to present itself to you. Well, you get a look, it's unhealed wounds. It's unhealed past trauma that person didn't deal with. Butterfly, you will meet a new love interest at a party or a night out. For some of y'all, could be a night out on a town or whatever. You could be bumping into your person this week. High vibing. Okay, high vibing Geminis. Okay. Well, I'm not sure it's high vibing. You get my drift. But it's normally keeping them low vibing. So, there we go with that. Alright, sacred love, baggage. Okay. Eternal flame. Window. Again, a window of opportunity. Ugh. It's trigger. Disney songs is a trigger. What? Disney songs. I'm gonna start busting out with some. No, not me sing. Just gonna play them. Oh my gosh, I do pop out with them sometimes though. Normally it's like Frozen. My kids had Frozen so played out. The girls. When my boys were young, it was normally Shrek on like repeat. We always watched Shrek constantly when they were little. Either that or A Knight's Tale. It was always A Knight's Tale for them too. So, baggage, sacred love. Your love is a sacred bond that transcends the physical. Honor this connection by nurturing it with love, respect, and commitment, creating a spiritual and emotional union. Sacred love. So some of you, you do have a sacred love coming in. Some of you, it's eternal flame. This could be, somebody could be holding a flame for somebody else, and there's a window of opportunity. This is giving me, there's like a flame to the window. It's like you're guiding a light. Some of you could be like leaving the light on for somebody. Was that Motel 6? We'll leave the light on for you. That's what this is giving me. It's like somebody's leaving the light on and waiting for somebody to return. I don't know. And then you got soul bond, butterfly. The bond you share is deep and unbreakable. The soul connection transcends physical boundaries, creating a sense of unity and belonging that is eternal. Soul bond. So somebody is coming out of their cocoon. They're turning into this beautiful butterfly, and they're ready to spread their wings and fly. So I'm telling you, it's like they could be coming into union with somebody this week, or bumping in with the soul bond. They're bumping into somebody and they're formulating a beautiful bond with one another, and it is a soulmate bond this week. So that's awesome. And this could be somebody, this is going to be like an eternal thing, eternal sacred love that you wind up meeting this week. Donkey! That was so weird. I can't tell you, like, I could literally quote that movie as many times as we watched it. Oh my gosh, when they were kids. It was like almost on repeat. That and Star Wars, I think it was the first Star Wars one. Oh, what was it? It was like back when they first came out with the new releases. Well, newer. With, you know, the newer ones when they got Jar Jar Binks in it and stuff. So, yeah. We have layers. I need to have layers. Ogres have layers. Parfait. I ain't never met nobody when I don't like no parfait. I ain't never met nobody who don't like no parfait. That yummy, yummy, sweet, yummy, yummy, sticky, sticky, yummy, yummy. Oh my God. Okay, starting over. Some of y'all are starting over. I need to start over. In the morning, I'm making waffles. So y'all are starting over, and in the morning, you're making some waffles. And you're ready to receive and open. You're having a gift. Maybe they're making you waffles, so you're receiving some kind of gift. But then there's some kind of trigger, some kind of chaos, some kind of arguments, things going down, going around, whatever. Karmic friends. I don't know if a karmic's gonna make you some waffles. Give you the boot out the door. Can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition, close to your friends, closing your enemies closer. I tell you, I know I've been a karmic to so many people, and I ain't never made them waffles. Kissing ass. Boss daddy. Somebody coming in kissing some ass. Boss daddy. Stable, rich business owner, CEO, big dick energy. Ooh, somebody coming in. Boss daddy? What? They can pay for somebody to come in and make some waffles for you. How's that? Shit. Yes. A full course meal. Yeah, I was low vibing then. I was with the low vibing dude, so, I mean, we all were there. snacks. Somebody looking at you like a whole snack. We're talking about them waffles. Somebody looking at you like a whole snack. Look at that. Physical attraction, sex appeal. That's that boss daddy. It's like, oh, daddy. Right there. Yes. Cleanse. Okay, some of y'all may be like trying to cleanse by getting out from under or over, under and on one, but some of y'all are getting rid of old. I say old. I was gonna say old penis and old coochie, but we'll just say past. You're ridding yourself from the past. And you're moving forward. Oh my gosh. I can't even. Pisces, what is wrong with your read? Capricorn's got me all freaking messed up. Aquarius is another thing. Now Pisces, y'all are crazy. Oh my gosh. Pisces. I freaking snorted. Drowning. Okay, some of y'all are over your head, overextended, rock bottom. You're hitting rock bottom. I'm sorry. I'm telling you. Cleanse over your head. You need to cleanse in water. Some of y'all, they may need to wash that. Wash it. But over your head. I got over emotional all up in your head this week. I can't. Okay, let me refocus. It's getting hot in here. Okay, feminine energy. Okay, feminine energy, gentle, nurturing, mothering. Be careful this week, some of y'all. If you're getting a little whatever, be careful. You see that little bun in the oven? Recharge, breathe, let go, clear your minds. Some of y'all are healing and needing a recharge and recoup. You're blocking somebody out, keeping people, toxic people away. Yes, I'm liking it. Boundaries. We like boundaries. We like healthy boundaries. We do. We love healthy boundaries. Oh, we don't like that, do we? No, we don't. Somebody could be doing all that this week, too. All up in their head, all up in their feels. That could be why they feel like they're drowning, because they're swimming and all that stuff. But they could be, if they're swarmed in their emotions and everything like that, they could be overindulging. Or they could be leaving somebody who does overindulge in that situation. Yeah, because you got the divorce breaking contract here. So, you know, pay attention. Doesn't necessarily mean you're divorcing this person, and you could just be leaving that situation, or you're needing to. Or you're becoming aware of it and leaving it in their feels. Oh. Somebody is either one in their feels because, I don't know, could find out about you or somebody else. flip it, reverse it, whatever, how it resonates. 2. After a night out, now they're all up in their feels. Put it that way. Yeah, it could have been really nice, and now they're really in their feels. They're like, whew, head spinning, head swirling, and they're just like, ew, whoa, what was that? And he's like, I'm a boss, daddy. Or he's like, call me boss, daddy. Telling you. But if you got that much money, make sure that they hire somebody to make some waffles for you. If you like waffles. So, Pisces, that's your read. Sorry if I kind of got a little too laffy taffy. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Oh, okay. Whew. A little hot, it's a little spicy. Not my gumdrop buttons. Oh my gosh. Oh, Selena, thank you for being here. Oh, Jojo, thank you for being here, stopping in. Hey, Tarot D'Amore. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Autumn. Who else did we see in here today? Who else did we see in here? Aries man was in here. Juliet. I don't know who else. My stuff won't let me go too far back. Autumn Moonlight, I believe, and Lisa was in here earlier. Lioness was in. So thank you everybody for swinging on in. Thank you everybody who liked, shared, and subscribed this. Thank everybody here in the future who will do so. So I appreciate every single one of you guys who have already liked, who've subscribed. I appreciate all of you. Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful year. I will see you guys next week for your all signs read for next week. I will make sure I go ahead and get these Pisces and Scorpio twin flame read out tomorrow. We're going to get those done tomorrow, or at least Pisces out tomorrow. I'm going to try and get Scorpios done tomorrow. If not, Scorpios will be done on Sunday, because I do not record on Sunday or Saturdays. I don't stream Saturdays. So just leaving that there. Timestamps will be updated here in a bit. I did not get Leo's timestamp or Aquarius, so I got to go back and check that out, re-get that. But they will be updated here shortly. So thank y'all again for joining me. And thank you to my mods. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate every last one of you. And I will see y'all later. Have a great night. Bye.